So come give me love.
Happy Easter, boys and girls, and welcome for the galaxy. Today, my neighbor, one more Ukrainian youngster, which is right now in the United States. Imagine this. It's what a level to have a Ukrainian caster from United States on the galaxy. Guys, as always, I'm glad to welcome you for the galaxy for the two best of three. First of one is going to be Novaq against SkyFury. 1-2 stage. Lose, you out. Win for the next one and for the last one chance be in the playoff. Alexander Petruk How's your days going? How you feel about this game for today? About these two games, my friend?
I mean, not the day, it's like night, but I was in the shore like a few hours ago. And yeah, happy Easter to all of our fellow viewers. And it's gonna be such a bad, to be honest, like gift or present for some of the teams that's gonna leave from the tournament on the Easter. It's gonna be either Novaq or SkyFury for sure, because it's 1-2 bracket is to mention, and we're gonna have another team leaving the Galaxy Battle Phase 1. We already have JTZ left, the Portuguese guys. Then we also have who else? GTZ. Then it was yesterday. I do remember who was it? Do you remember? That was that was Yano yesterday. The loss against Nexus also got eliminated. So we're already kind of finishing things in the group stage and close. We are so close to finish this group stage, and soon we're gonna have a playoffs in which we're gonna have a lot of good matchups and all that stuff. Also, we have a map video here with the SkyFury picking Framed and Dust 2 by Novaq, and the setter is gonna be Mirage in that best of 3. And what is your prediction, Matt CS? We need your prediction right now.
Okay, but just only after the phone. We're going to your house, guys, on Easter. It's a beautiful day with a sunny day. I hope it's good weather outside. And it doesn't matter where you're from. We have one as the observer. And pick up the SkyFury T side for sure. I'm going with the Ukrainians for this first one map. I don't know what the next one and how they going to play on the Dust 2, but I feel like Pumpkin's gonna find the first one face immediately. Shield is out, 5 and 4, 4 keys with one more face. Ready for the more? Trying to jump in now through the smoke. Oh no, it's Kyo. It's so easy for Novaq and so clean on the A side. 5 and 2.
Yeah, it's 2v5, not the best start for SkyFury here with the Neelan taking down Temple, and it's probably gonna be okay. Autor is gonna get the single kill right now, maybe gonna get the second one, but to be honest, it's pretty much impossible to win 1v5 when every single enemy are around 100 HP. There's only like some minus 16 HP for the Pfizer was before, and that's it. Autori is only 48 HP, just to mention, and he got to just shoot in the heads, in all of the heads that he see, but no, Tasman's gonna kill him. Gonna take the first, and that's kind of interesting because I believe, yeah, we commentated the first game of the Novaq on the Galaxy Battle with you, and they had such a huge ping. It was like 100 or something like that, and now it's kind of interesting to see. They fixed?
They fixed it, yeah. It looks like they getting closer for the Eastern Europe or just going for the strong internet provider. I don't know what the issue was to get everything done, but they did it. And right now with the great ping, you see how they play on the pistol round, just clean to the face without any kind of problems if you talk about internet connection or losses or tick rate. So yeah, today Novaq can't surprise us with something big. Maybe they want to take the revenge of these first one best of 3 in this Galaxy season. That was only like 6 rounds for the whole best of 3 against Monte in 2 maps only. And right now, full eco for the SkyFury. Drop down with a chance to plant the bomb. Is beautiful headshot, aka Catwalk is dropped down. Toxic ready for the one more. Now it's Pumpkin with a triple. Yeah, easy against the pistols, guys. But it's just one more kill, and that's gonna be beautiful round. And even 1 kill and 1 bomb. Not plant 2 of them. It's enough, and it's great for Novaq. 2 for them. Still nil for the SkyFury. Dubai is going right now.
Yeah, I mean, but talking about the eco, it was a good eco. They got the Tasman. It could be better if they got maybe like, I don't know, Pumpkin or some players from B side and get like 2 or 3 kills with a bomb plant in the previous one, but it's 2-0 for Novaq, and now it's gonna be a fight. Finally a fight on this map with the SkyFury buying 5 AKs. A lot of nades. Like, there is only one player that doesn't have all of the 4 nades, Autori, but he got 3 nades, so it's a good buy by SkyFury because they planted the bomb. And we'll see, are they gonna be able to get the first one, or it's still gonna be a round for Novaq? And yeah, as you said, yeah, they are like I already saw like 3 guys on bootcamp there. Maybe they're
Could
all
be.
like somewhere.
Okay, Asman, the Pfizer for the 100% on the bootcamp. Give us a wonder. Can you give us step by step? Neil and Tasman, the Pfizer, Pumpkin, and 4 keys to understand what about the bootcamp plays. Can we see this one? Looks like just okay. Neil without a webcam. Okay, it's fine. What about Tasman? Tasman. Okay, next the Pfizer. Yeah, they are on the bootcamp. Pumpkin on the bootcamp too, and the 4 keys. Yeah, that's 4 of them on the bootcamp. Thank you so much, Wonder. You the greatest. So we're going for the fight right now. Majority for the squad, but Kyo with a knee on the refrag. 4 and 3. Ah, no, sniper of the kill. It's 4 and 2. So easy. Last one from the main, and I think there is no chance for the temple. Not even for the double. 3-0, gentlemen. 3 in a row. 3 on the line. The bad buy for Ukrainians is going to be in the next.
Yeah, even when they had 5 AKs, pretty much all of them had nades, but it still did not help for SkyFury to take the first on that train. And it's still 3-0, no responses given by Ukrainian organization here. And Novaq, with the normal ping, with all of that stuff, already taking a few rounds on train, and to be honest, for me, it does not seem like they're gonna back up. It's so far, it's for them, it should be 4-0. Because Toxic only the guy with the gun, and that gun is the Galil here. But that's the only probably the guy who can shine in this round with 1 minute 30 seconds left, and it should be a B for them with the Tasman already on the backside. Does he have some help? Yeah, there is Neon also on the backside throwing some nades to him. And it seems like SkyFury gonna rush B in, I believe, 1, 2, and 3 seconds with this. With the blind, with the first, with the third, with the not the fourth, but Temple got someone kill, and yeah, that's 2v4 Temple. It's all about him.
Okay, tough clutch Temple for the first, for the second, for the third. Yeah. He almost hauled his spray for the 3 bodies, boys. Okay, you gotta step up and forget the smoke. Guys, one more new motion on the replay on the Galaxy. We're gonna see how it's gonna be for the squad. But right now, tactical pulse, and I think it's tactical pulse for the SkyFury, because Novaq, you no need to discuss, because not your pick. Defense, get these 4 in a row. This beautiful sniper for the 7 kills, Tasman with the 5, like, beautiful. We still have no shield, guys, on the map, like with 5 rounds and no kills. It's the bad for him for sure, because he used to be the main carry, the solo carry, the greatest sniper, like the top 3 on the Galaxy in this season and the previous 2. It's first one, guys, season for the SkyFury on the Galaxy, sorry. Just in general, when I'm broadcasted, these gentlemen, see how he can fight, and that is the beautiful, but not on this train, boys. Here we go. Nothing special for the squad. We see Temple with shield trying to kill somebody on Ivy, but Pumpkin in a scope already, so shield. Oh no, it's 2 of them at the same time trying to pick. So the main issue is finally open. The second one is just for the refrag. Okay, Autori. Beautiful headshot, backflip by the Pfizer. 5 and 4 is the real chance. Here we go, Lisandre.
Yeah, and that's probably the best chance for SkyFury so far. In all of the round that we see, Temple might get a free kill here, but no. Okay, Tasman checked him but didn't kill him somehow. With the Temple probably gonna take the second down. That's a huge mistake by Tasman there for not killing him and for letting him do a double. And 4 kills is 1v5. It's gonna be a bomb plant, and then Toxic gonna take him down in this round with the first SkyFury on that train. And that could be some like maybe small sunshine in this round, and maybe SkyFury gonna take some comeback here on train and get some rounds. And now they have a good opportunity talking about like money of Novaq. It's not a lot. Even they won 4 in a row. It's 2 MP9s, 1 and 4, and then 2 pistols, which is not the best buy that you want to have after you won 4 in a row.
Okay. Or kiss. This is just a pistol, but as you know, squad, just 5.7 close to your helmet, like toom toom toom. It should be easy kill. But
Like
it's okay.
Tum
Toom toom Shakur. Okay, big silence in this round number 6. They're just walking for the chance to catch somebody on mistake, on miss point. Check any kind of angle. Just walking around and nothing here. Maybe for the B side, because Outer is close to going through the ramp with a smoke for him. But no, we going to wait.
Yeah, that's kind of slow round by both of the teams so far. We did not see like such a fast finish, but look at that. What a timing it could be for Autori here. He was checking that behind for all of the time, but just in the moment when he switches back, it's the Pfizer from behind with the double, with the MP9. And it could be huge problems already for SkyFury, because Tasman's getting another one, getting a second, and oh my goodness, they're winning 5 against 0, and 0 kills done by SkyFury in this round. It's 5-1. Wow. With the 2 pistols, with the 2 MP9s, and only with the 1 normal gun, which was M4. Novaq taking the round, making it 5-1, and coming so close to already secure a tie for themselves in the first half of that train. And so far, they're showing the good performance here, and not the best way to play on that map from SkyFury, as we saw with the Max CS. Oh, look at that!
But the fork is make it easy, even with the flash to his face. Right now it's 4 and 4. Toxic just trying to call what is going on the B side, but easy stand for the pumpkin on the catwalk. Drop down with a lot of sound. I think it's easy for the Toxic. Come on! Oh, he did it well. Temple with a like fake kill on the A side, so maybe they think about the A, but why you trying to pick and jump at the same time, Temple? Maybe just need to save this advantage and win this round 3-2, because Shield almost red. Toxic without nades, with a risky position to play against CD side for the left, for the right. Fork is. Oh no, they know about you! Toxic is the deep stand, I told you. Oh no.
Yeah, such a bad position from him. And it's all about sniper from Latvia. It's Shield. The guy who played in Montejan now playing for SkyFury with 18 HP left with AWP, and Fork is already defusing C4, and should understand that there's no such a thing for him how to win this round. So he's just gonna back up to closer to T-spawn, and yeah, gonna save his gun, save his AWP with the Novaq taking the 6, making it 6-1.
Doom, 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 6-1. They use their almost last one tactical pause. I don't know why. Maybe just need left something for the future. But it's okay. Looks like they feel great with this. And we don't know what they need to talk about. Maybe it's not about CS. Maybe it's about Champions League, how Arsenal just kicked out and will Real Madrid. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I like this, Alexander. I know you like this. Madrid is out. Until Real win the Champions League. SK, the same celebration. Mwah, mwah. God bless Eastern guys. The greatest gift for the Barcelona fans, it's Madrid is out from one of the most important competition in the football. But right now, we talk about CS. When we have time for the off-top, guys, we talk about this with Alexander. Right now, Tasman ready to kill the out-3. Because I see 3 of them with the bomb. Want to go in immediately or just waiting for the fake nades by Temple? Fake sound for these gentlemen. Shield. Ooh! Half of health.
Yeah, such a nasty nade there from Tasman. But the Toxic already getting out from the top of the side. But Tasman's still gonna take him in this round. First, but not the last one. 1 minute on timer, and look at the 4 keys. Should take him down. Yep, should gonna kill 4 keys here, and that's an opportunity to get to our A side. Wodekai already walking close to Ivy and checking kind of backside of A, but Tasman is now on A side, getting a first kill on that position, making it the second one for him in this round. It's 4v3. Still an advantage for Novaq with 30 seconds left. They need to SkyFury need to pick up that bomb and plant it. Not the best nade, could be better, but oh, that one is not the best one for Novaq. Kaio taking Tasman, but Milan, oh, Temple with a nice hold of that position. Is 2v3 against the Pfizer with the pumpkin against 3 enemies of SkyFury. Oh, look at that move by Shield. Oh, no.
This timing.
Shield's gonna win it.
Should be. Yeah, Pumpkin just with the save. Guys, second round for the Ukrainians. Not so good for them. Shield. That was sound of scope. Come on, Pumpkin. Maybe no time to react, but it's fine. Full buy for the Novaq Q should be. Yeah, they see more than 5Ks like average for the each player. And boom, replay with the easy kill from the back. So this time for the triple. Start to throw some shots. I like this. Glad to see you back in your own role. But we going with round number 9 to number 9 to number 7 to number 6. It's a big smoke in the ground out there, guys. Andreas, you should know these games. You should know these stakes. So here we go for the A side, for the open, for the Toxic skill now. For the 4-kiss double. Why so easy?
What a fast start, but what a fast finish for Kaio and Toxic in this round. It was like 1 minute 40, and we already lost 2 players on the map. And for SkyFury so far, it was not the best round. With the Novaq taking 6th round already, should go for a 7 now. Yeah, Pumpkin got the first, but lucky for him, he didn't back up. But Tasman is already here still. He was also in pop lock. And Temple, like, look at his face. He's like, boys, where are you? It's only 1 minute and 5 seconds, and I'm alone against 4 enemies. That's not the best situation for him with the 50 HP left. He has a flashbang in his pocket, but with that position from Novaq, there's no chance for him. Yeah, he's gonna only take the one, and then it's gonna be trade by 4 kills. It's 7-2, and Novaq already got the win in the first half. Yep.
Something wrong. Something needs to fix. Maybe it's time to pause, SkyFury. Why this still grind like nothing happened? Even in 10 rounds. It's 2 for them only. Oh! That was keys for teammates on the CT side, if you see this. I think that was between the Pfizer and 4 keys, because you need to push so fast when you play against A main on the train. Because I hope you understand, it's all about timing when you're trying to catch somebody. On this point, so the fighter, watch your step. You saw it here. You have 2 of them on the opposite side behind the smoke. Okay. I don't feel alright, to be honest, for the SkyFury train. I don't know why I give such a strong predict about easy win for the Ukrainians on this depot. But looks like Novaq, you're ready to play the train. If you're going for the Dash TV, see what stats for them. Like, these orc only the 2 months exist. And 1 officially train to play with the full main time against Arcade, okay. But they're ready at least for the defense, but not ready for the outer stick. For the temple for sure.
Yeah, Tasman getting some kills, and now the Pfizer. Oh, that's probably a crucial kill in this round. Okay, it's 2v2 still, and just equal situation with the SkyFury planting the C4 on A side. Forkis and Tasman gonna work together toward this round, and Forkis, it's either Forkis or Tasman getting the kill against Kaio. Okay, there's no kill for Forkis, he's down. It's all about Tasman in this round, and he's also gonna get killed in such a great way by Kaio. Double, and it's triple for him in this round. It's third for SkyFury, but still things are not going well for them. 4-round difference between the teams, and round number 11 starts right now with the Novaq getting not the best gun, but it's by all of money that they have. It's 3 Deagles, it's FAMES, it's M4 for Neelan, and no defuse kits. It's probably important with the SkyFury planting a bomb for past few rounds.
I'm ready to see what is going on. Being without one player for sure it's bad for you. But you need to play anyway. Even just with one cold and one FAMAS, you should try your best. Show me these guys. 5 of SkyFurious for the B side. The Pfizer on the ladder. They have one more Tasman. Calls for the default. They have deep position for the Forkis with the Deagle. They dodge this smallly. The Pfizer, come on! Oh! What about these FAMAS? Nothing for him, but the Pfizer for the first, not for the second. Toxic. Easy double kill, doing 4 guys. SkyFury is going with the 4 maybe, or Neelan somehow trying to save this round.
Look at that.
With tough position, come on. Oh, Forkis! It's a nice bite.
No way!
What do with the smoke for the bomb? Oh no, out 3, come on in. Just the one way to save this from the ramp.
And that's already defused. That's Neelan already defused. Like more for the 7, 8 seconds. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness! In the last seconds, killing Neelan with the knife. It's 1v1. No defuse kits for Forkis, and yeah, there's no time for Novaq to take this round. And no Tori even gonna take Forkis in this round, picking up the AWP, winning the 4th round for SkyFury. Nice. It's 7-4, and SkyFury making some comeback here, but that was so close. Look at that knife, look at that situation, and we gotta give a credit for Novaq in this round, because they had 4 pistols, and that was situation 2v1 in their favor, but Autori somehow saved this round.
Something crazy, guys, right now. Oh, Neelan. It's bad damage, boy. You just need to step out. Just please. Okay, Toxic with the info about Pop Dog. Log in. Wanna kill somebody, but it's just empty B side. Almost empty, boys. Let's go. Let's get it. 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 But the pumpkin with the 1 tap only. How? Ready for the second shot? Alexander is gonna be nasty. Come on. One more tap.
You sure?
I don't know. I don't feel.
Yeah, but there's only one guy still here. That could be a problem for him, because like Shield is not pushing and rushing with the AWP, but the Pfizer is pushing the Authority to get him down. Oh, that's another against Temple. Kaya and Shield was 2v4, now it's 2v3. But look at the amount of HP for Pumpkin and Neelan. They're just 1 bullet away from that. Look at the position from the Pfizer there. That could be a huge shield. Oh, the Pfizer saw him. That's gonna be a molly, and Kaio need to move. Gonna take Pumpkin somehow down. But it's all about Shield, who is only 17 HP left with AWP. Need to get the first, he got the first, and then it's low HP against low HP. Neelan with a Deagle, but Shield with a headshot with AWP. Finishing this half strong with the 7-5 score, with the 3 rounds in a row at the finish by SkyFury. And somehow, they kind of saved that half. Like 7-5 from the start that they had was It's probably the best score that they could get. Boom! Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That
that
headshot
was great, guys. But right now we're going for the case opening, not immediately for the second side. Just need to see what is going on for the boys. Okay, Total Spicy with a Jawbreaker, maybe Krakow with a beautiful op. I don't know even the name of it. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No. Kenny 10151. Congrats with this duality op. I don't know. I feel bad for this skin.
That nickname sounds like someone passport. I don't know. Like Kenny was like the name of someone's dog or something like that, first dog, and then just random numbers. But it's not about that's funny jokes. Let's start the pistol round number 2. And now we need fast prediction, Mets, yes. Is there a chance for SkyFury to come back this map from 7-2? Matt? Matt?
Guys, sorry, I was AFK. Just I hear that Alexander trying to ask me something, but sorry, I missed it, guys. Can you answer him?
Oh,
I easily.
Last one. In such a bad situation here. Oh, but okay, somehow got the kill against Temple. It's 2v3 in favor of Novaq with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this round. With the shield, probably no, he's not gonna get the kill against guy behind the generator. In 4 kills with the double headshot with a Glock, making it triple for him and winning this round, making it 5-8. Novaq winning probably the most important round, or one of the crucial rounds in the second half, because it's 5-8. If they're gonna be able to take another one is gonna be 5-10. And it's gonna be a tough situation for SkyFury to come back from.
From deep down low on the train, you wanna tell me just with a 5, but Alexander, it's only 5. It's only 5. So you lose it, you let them take round number 9, then you find the first one full buy, and let's go, grind for grind, round by round. Why not? The problem is, that one is good. The 14 kills right now can be Eco Cobra and find easily like more than 3 or maybe 4. I'm gonna be lucky enough. Maybe Temple's Deagle will flip the whole game, or at least side.
But still no fights. Already like 30 seconds left went away from this round. And we have around 1 minute left. And it seems like Novaq planning to go to the A side is gonna be Neon, probably gonna start that push with the Mach 10 here. Yep, but Temple with the Deagle headshot. Neon making some trades, making a double actually with the Mach 10. Yeah, that was a good start by SkyFury, but yeah, that's all that they had in this round. Only one entry kill by one of the SkyFury players, but then it just demolishing by Novaq, making it 9-5. And is it the round of the life and death for SkyFury on this map? Seems like it, to be honest.
Go, Johnny, go! Alexander, you're from the United States. You should listen only one Indian country music. Go, Johnny, go, Johnny, go. I think it's your favorite one, should be, nah? Okay, I just
No.
want to take the joke because I'm in a great mood, because like beautiful sunny day in Ukraine right now. A Bolon district to your house, guys. So maybe Ukrainians will surprise us with something, because being eliminated from
Ooh.
tournament, it's not the way how we do this. But Shield, with a great open, maybe want to immediately find the first one round in the first one full buy. It's not a full buy with CMP for the outer, but I hope it's going to be enough. It's just like you can take close distance fight like he wanted to do on the ramp. You see this on the map, on the mini map, guys. So come on, B side against 2. 10 for the Novaq or 6 for the SkyFury. Outery, beautiful. But for the one only. Come on in. Nice.
Oh. Good start by then SkyFury, but did not manage to get more kills. Still 2v3 an advantage for them, but there is a C4 planted by Novaq and 20 HP only for Nilan. That's could be a problem for him. But the position is good. At least if they're not gonna check him, it's at least for 1 kill. With the Kaio close to walk from that small, and it's gonna be a problem for Pumpkin, who got the toxic, but then fell on the floor. Nilan find the first, but still not killing him, and Shell already picking from connector. Okay, SkyFury got the round number 6. But there's still a long way to go to make this comeback possible. Oh, defuse in the last seconds. Because Kaio didn't have defuse kits, but Shield had, so if they didn't defuse in this round, that would be kinda crazy by SkyFury. But they won it at 6-9. And are we gonna see some buy from Novaq? Yep. That's gonna be already 2 AKs, Galil, then Tech9 for the Pfizer. It's gonna be like have half buy for all of money that they have.
The chance for the last one. I don't know why, but I feel if you lose these guys, that is nothing to buy in a few next round for the Novaq. So what is going on? One more time on the B side. They have only Outery, but maybe Outery is enough. He's with the farm gun, with the favorite position to play. The Pfizer just for the like fake sound to make them chance build something like in 2 at least or in 3 on the A, and the whole squad is going for the B side. Yeah, the Pfizer. Good chance to buy them. Toxic trying to kill, and you see that's Temple from his back, and the Outery with the nice timing to check you out. Oh no, that'd be bad. Oh,
What a bad nade for Novaq player here. Tasman tries to get the some kill here. We're gonna get the first. Okay, that works well for them. Oh, Forkis almost got the Autori heal there, but still alive. Not for long, with the Pfizer getting the kill with the Tech9. Temple, 38 HP left. They spotted him, and they kill him. It's 6-10. Novaq taking another one, and only 1 round was taken by SkyFury. No, a few rounds in a row, but then only 1. And that could be a problem. Look at the money. That's a huge problem for them, with the 4-round difference, with the only 3 rounds left to win for Novaq to finish this first map strong. And for me, it does not seem like SkyFury does have a lot of chances in this game on this train.
you almost say to us in this best of 3. I hear this, my friend Alexander. But we have next one map. Next one is Dust 2. It's good for the SkyFury. But the question is,
Novaq pick.
Yeah, but this can be the same scenario like for the Ukrainians on the first one map. They can win the Dust one, ready to punish Toxic. So easy. And it's just for the fake. Yeah, Tasman start to make some steps. Oh, that is somebody kissing each other from the back on the Tasman. The girls just walking in the kitchen with the boys.
That was probably the Adrian wife on the background. Yeah.
Adrian is the coach on the back of the boys.
Yeah, and I believe it's his like mansion or something like that. Maybe they're sitting there and playing. I don't know. Because like it seems like it, because there's a lot of people on the background of the Tasman webcam. We can see it so good. However, Tasman got the Autori, but it was close. Tasman got some bad position here and bad reaction at the start, but still got the kill. It's 2v5 for Kaio and Temple, Wood and Novaq. Only 2 kills away from taking 11 to their pockets.
Maybe for the 1 kill only? Nah. Flawless. Almost double digit if you talk about the score, guys. One step ahead from the map point. On the map is the train. It's beautiful result. Last one tactical pause for Ukrainians. Go Johnny, go Johnny, go with his tactical. I don't know how you need to back in this game, Furious. Just like sorry. Sorry. No time to switch off mic because I'm on the line. I'm just in the motion to give you my line. I think it's genius, but no, it's just the default one. How you can come back in this game for the last one money buy without maximum bonus for the squad in the 4 calls. I have the answer. Just kill them all. That's it. You're trying to guess it in the 5 on the B. You let your sniper play solo on the Ivy with the 1 flash only. Just kill him.
I thought they were gonna say just leave from the server or something like that.
Maybe.
that's
If you don't want to fight, you can leave right now.
But to be honest, with all the respect to the SkyFury here, it's gonna be such a hard comeback to do for them. With the 5-round difference, with the Pfizer already walking up Ivy, okay. The Pfizer got some pillow with him and took some small and short nap. It's 5v3, good start by Novaq, however, in this round. Are they gonna be able to kill Temple? Because we can see how a lot of damage Temple getting with the nade. It's 3v4. Still some chances for Novaq, but there is an advantage for SkyFury.
Oh, Tasman! Almost with a double. It's the chance to win this round. But right now, 3-2 when the bomb kid is pushing from the Ivy. So 4 keys maybe need to be the first one. Because out there with a deep stand, with a nice angle, with a mess timing for 4 keys, yeah. That's already no chance to win it.
And you also seen the second one. Yeah, with that miss from Pumpkin. Oh, okay. Toxic gave him a second chance, and Pumpkin used it. Oh, gonna also get the kill against Satori here. It's 1v1. No. What a gift.
Sniper on sniper. Boom for the map point.
What a gift. What a gift. That's just Easter egg there. Oh, really good. Pumpkin.
Pumpkins with the bomb.
And what mistake SkyFury, brother. What a mistake by SkyFury. Why are you even repicking? You know where the last guy is. You know that he has an AWP. You 1v3. In a situation in which you just get a sit and don't pick. Instead of that, one of you just picking him, repicking him 2 or 3 times. Another guy is just running with his back, doesn't even care about him. And the third already like picking because he had no any other options. Nealon with the double to start this round and probably to finish this first map with a huge kills, with a huge difference in score because it's 6-12. It's probably gonna be 6-13 in favor of Novaq on this train.
Fortunately, guys, it's the Pumpkin. No push. No push. Just easy to win with a 6-round shield. No, you out. That's the new Teslenka. Zievsky Berskull AK. Going down into the fire. Nice flash. Last one killed by the 4 keys, guys. So what can I tell you, Alexander and the audience, guys? We, with the new meta, when you have new map in the competitive map pool, 9 of 10 times the team which trying to pick and play the train gonna win. But today it's just 6 rounds for the Ukrainians. Next map is the Dust 2 for the Novaq. I don't know who is going for the MVP, but because of ADR and number of kills, I think it's all about the Dustman.
Yeah, that's a good map from the Kazakh guys there, from the Advent boys. 6-13, and to be honest, for me, SkyFury did not show any of this good performances and anything near it. That was a bad map by them, especially mentioning that that was a map that they picked. So that dust too is going to be a deciding probably for SkyFury on this tournament. It's either take or lose and get eliminated from the Galaxy Battle Phase 1. I think we're going for some small pause with the Mad CS, with the Galaxy Battle. At this time you can eat like some Easter eggs or I don't know, like something from Easter. And we'll be back in 10-15 minutes, so see ya.
Okay, boys, first one map for the Ukrainians just with the 6 rounds. It's not the surprise what you want to take for the Eastern, but it is what it is. We're going right now. Oh, sorry, straight for the dust too. Should be tough. Should be tough because we see Novaq solo in with a great shape, fix the internet connection with a nice ping. Maybe they go in for the next stage because if you don't know, guys, we are at the stage 1-2, which means 1 win and 2 losses. You lose here, you're eliminated from tournament. So just 2 rounds in a row for the playoff. Here we go, boys in a boot camp. Not as a SkyFury. Maybe that's somehow can help him because coach on the back, you have like support, like your girlfriend, like somebody is going out with the servers, with everything what you need, and for sure, one more time we see what is going on at the map here. Not for the decider, but I don't know why I think Novaq can win it just with 2 maps only, boys. So here we go. That's 2 defense for the SkyFury, attack for the Novaq pistol round. Wonder as the observer, don't forget about the genius, the legend, the Portuguese. Here we go.
Cristiano Ronaldo. No, the best football player in the world. So, talking about the game, Novaq starting an attack here on this dash 2, and I believe that if they're gonna win the first few rounds at the start of this game, it's probably gonna be over for SkyFury after they lost Train in such a horrible way for themselves. Nealon taking the second kill, Pumpkin getting another one, and it's so far so good for Kazakh boys. 2v5 for Temple and Shield. It should be a first for Novaq. And probably gonna have a good start here on this dash 2 with the SkyFury not even getting a single kill on the pistol round with the double from Nealon, double from Pumpkin, and a single kill by Forkis with a bomb planted. That's an easy pistol round on dash 2 by Novaq.
Yeah, make it really fast and clean, guys. Don't forget about our giveaway on the Galaxy. So it's gonna be the last one because we give you free skin from the box. Just after the first one side, take is it's gonna be the last one side here, guys. No decider, no win for the SkyFury. And I hope it's gonna be second round for the Novaq because lose against Fulik is going to be bad. Tasman, hold your spray. Just the molly on the B side. We see Temple gonna fight against the Pfizer. Mark 10 against the pistol. Temple, oh, sneaky dicky like to your face with the Mark. Easy.
Yeah, but such a sneaky move by Temple, but still got killed by Temple by Mark 10 in such an easy way. It should be a second for Novaq. Oh, flashbang! Oh, the Pfizer! Such a surprise for him. Shield got the 1 kill, but probably the one and only one for SkyFury in this round. Because Nealon are ready to take third guy down. It's gonna be not Nealon, it's gonna be Tasman from long. It's 2-0. Novaq gets the huge start on this dash too. And I believe like if Novaq's gonna make the score 4 or 5-0 right now, it's gonna be over for SkyFury, to be honest.
Galil go brrr.
Oh, you see Adren City on the back. You see?
Huh?
The major winner himself.
Oh, and the
Shield
face
with the entry.
Yeah. And the Tasman. Just waiting for the refrag on the long side. Second timing, but no nades from the back by the teammates. It's just a straight kill for the Toxic. Almost. He's red. Maybe need to take sniper rifle from Shield, but Nealon. That was clean one. Toxic. Need to dodge this fire. It sound about the Toxic. He's making too much step. Oh. Too much jumping in. Oh no. Toxic is red on the boost. Oh, dodge the mate and a double kill to the smoke. Toxic to the safer, but the Tasman for the long side. There's some flash 2 and 3 guys. It's still the chance, but Tasman. That was close.
And somehow, Toxic is still alive. With the 8 HP only, he didn't only get the first kill, but he got the double in this round, and he's still alive. Finally for himself picked up the AWP from Shield body With the 45 seconds left, Kaio is making a huge push here off long, which is gonna make him and give him a lot of information. And Kaio is about to kill Tasman in 1, 2, 3. Taking the first, and oh, didn't see the Pfizer there. 25 seconds left, still a chance with the Toxic on City. That could be a chance for him. And just if he's gonna go short, it's gonna be such a gift. Yeah, it's gonna be a gift for the Pfizer.
Is Toxic gonna boost?
Toxic. Oh, he got the flash in his head.
I think he hurt him.
10 seconds.
1 and 2, so just jump on the box. Gonna kill CD side, no? Nice angle, Toxic. The bite. Nice move! Toxic, not the sniper, so it's tough to win. Oh, the Pfizer 1-1 against the Temple. You need to win this just straight headshot, guys. Coulter AK-47. Attack on defense for sure is the Pfizer with a triple, baby! With a 1 and 3, with a 3 in a row for the Novaq. Boom! Just hands to hands with his teammate on the left. Great win. Great replay should be. Yeah, we see how Toxic finally double almost saved the whole squad, but 1 and 3 they lost it. Novaq really good shape for today.
Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of bad for Toxic in this round because he gave everything that he had with that double and only 8 HP left, but still it was not enough. And we can see this high five from the Pfizer, and already 8 HP left for Kaio in this round. In previous round, it was Toxic who played pretty much entire round with the 8 HP. Now it's Kaio. Tasman gonna get the kill against. Okay, not gonna get the kill against Authority. They need to take that AK from them. Yep. There's no chance to save that gun for SkyFury. With the fork is killing the first somewhere in the middle, I believe it was. Yep, that was kill from against Cat and lower tunnels, making it 4v3 an advantage for Novaq. It should be a 4-0 for them.
1 bullet for the 4-kiss. Like few bullets from the 5.7 with the P50, or maybe 2 just by the Kyo. Come on, Milan. Come on, just tap through the wood. Come on. Just make it. Just make it for the boys, for the fans. It's Spider X-Ray. Nah, not for the shield. Yeah, 4 and 2, guys. Should be 4 in a row for the Novaq, but Kyo. Beautiful pick.
That's Nealon there. Just straight on the headshot. Authority picking up the AK here. But it's gonna be a 4-0 start by Novaq on this dash too. And not the start that you wish to see on the second map after you lost the first, your own pick with the score 13-6. And for SkyFury, it's tough times, to be honest. It's gonna be a 4-0, and for me, next round's probably gonna be a crucial one for SkyFury Live here. Because we also need to take in our opinions and our minds, if we talk about SkyFury chances here, that they lost the first map, and they probably gonna have some loss of the motivation there, some loss of the mentality and problems with it. And the fights are gonna take Authority down, winning the 4th round in a row. It's 4-0 start by them, and Kazakh boys are destroying on this dash too.
It's time to talk, squad. 4 in a row. It's bad. And I don't know if you hear how birds are screaming outside. It's not the singing.
No.
They're just screaming. Ah, okay, it's beautiful. Maybe they asking to feed them. Just think it's.
Are they asking SkyFury start to play, bros?
SkyFury, let's go for the first 1 round. Let's get in, boys. Shoot with you off. You have everything. Just kill the sniper, and then you find this with the majority, like your own round. All my pick is going down just with the 6 rounds. It's balanced map. It's great for the CIS area to play. Like every Russian, Ukrainian, or any player used to play here well, but fast push on the long side. Pumpkin with a flash. Woo! Shield before this flash find the majority, as I said, with the sniper rifle. 5 and 4. Sol and Elon here against 2 players can be tough, and no nades for him. Come on.
Such an important situation for him.
Oh!
Oh!
Almost.
Good position there chosen by SkyFury. And that's a kind of weird... Oh, shield almost got the kill. Kind of weird situation for SkyFury that they didn't buy any of the fuse kits, so it could be a problem for the future. But first of all, talking about the defuse kits, Novaq needs to plant the C4, but shield killing the Defizer here is 2v4. Tasman's gonna play such an aggressive Wire's gonna take 2 and 3 kills in this round. Just overturning this round. It was, what was it? It was 2v5 or something like that. And now it's 2v2. Tasman with the bomb plant, with the flash. And 2 of his enemies coming from Cat. Oh, that molly could be a huge... Yeah, Kaio gonna take Tasman down. It's all about Sniper. It's all about Pumpkin, who was blind. And unfortunately for him, did not get the kill.
Should be. Smoke.
Yep. Oh.
But
they don't have defuse kits. No defuse kits.
Yeah. The 10 seconds, this can be the chance. No!
Oh, he's defending behind the box. He's defending behind the box.
Last one shot. Just last one shot. Nah. SkyFury, beautiful. 5-2, then 1-2 without the fuse kits. But they did it for the first one round for the Ukrainians. Temple just breathe out, understand that was tough, boys. What is going on? Maybe one more tactical pause. I don't know. We see the replay. Come on, Tasman. Wonder, show us one more time. Thank you so much. Second kill. Third was almost for the outree, but guys, Tasman with no love against these players. So, ready for the round number 6?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh, double boost, but Neon, oh my goodness. How? How did he know about it? Like, what's the odds to find the double there? Neon taking Toxic also down with shield in this round, countering that boost, which is like, Neon, what are you doing, brody? What was it? It's all about Authority on A side, who's taking the control over long, but does it matter when you already have the guys coming up Cat to A side? I don't think so.
Try to save. Try to save, guys. That is only enough money for the shield. I think it's not the maximum bonus because they take previous round. Should be $2,900 for them. Pumpkin. Oh no, it's outree for the kill. But it's too much damage against Kyo. Yeah, that's not fine. This body. In deep position for the Temple on the B window. His teammate running out on Titanic to save. Okay, 47, guys. It's 5 for the Novaq in 7 rounds. It's beautiful. I told you, mate. Looks like boys from Kazakhstan ready to close Ukrainians in 2 maps only.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of different level of play so far on this best of 3 with on train, and now on Dust 2 we see that Novaq are just better than SkyFury with a lot of different things, with the shooting, with the performance, with the team play. And I mean, just looking at the Neon here, who got, I don't know how did he know about that boost, but he got the second too, and just destroyed Catwalk alone against 2 enemies. Just destroyed them, just vanish them from the map, from the server. It's 5-1 for Novaq, and it's gonna be probably another win for them. But SkyFury got some by no sniper rifle for shield in this round, but Toxic already showed some aggression on Catwalk. Maybe 13-1. I see the message in chat. What's the chances for 13-1?
No chance, guys. Trust me, for the SkyFury, it should be like the chance win the map. So even we see strong play for the Novaq, it's not the end for the boys, but it's gonna be end if you lose this best of 3 in 2 maps with the overtimes, but a full mate time as you like, guys. But take this dust, going for the Miragia or Novaq, as I said, just into. So few fake nades, like they trying to prepare default split push on the B side, but the 40 is going into the smoke, almost catch his face. Oh god, that was close.
Yeah, that was such an unlucky for him. But the Pfizer getting the kill, Neelan gets another one, and Neelan so far is just the king of the catwalk there. Okay, Authority's gonna stop him. It's 4v3 with the 40 seconds left in this round. And what's the plan for Novaq? Because you gotta decide where are you going. Is it B? Is it mid to B? Is it mid to A? Is it A? It seems like A, because Tasman got the kill against Shield. It's 2v4. But look at the amount of HP for Novaq. It could be a problem. Would have Tori actually on side. Oh, hiding behind the boxes, but the molly. Oh, hello, Tori. 4Kid gets the kill from behind. It's all about Kaio, who's 1v3, and yeah, that's an easy kill for 4Kid, 6-1. And with every single round, in which Novaq just destroying SkyFury and Death Dust too, it's I kind of have believed that it could be maybe like 13-1, 13-2, or something like that. Who knows?
You never know. You never know. Okay, squad. Stack of pistols. It's not the good news when you play for the defense. Yeah, sometimes when you play for the T set, you can take like 5 tags, going into something fast to play. Authority, they just forgive you with this shot by op. But not on the defense. Just risky setup push on the upper tunnel. 4 keys with the info. Step out. Okay, it's beautiful. Prepare the save. Last one for the kill on the long. Yeah, being Authority. Just trying to push into the smoke, but not today, brother. 5 and 4. We ready for the 7 by Novaq. I think so.
Yeah. To be honest, for me, it's like in my head, it's already just kind of like rounds to play and nothing more. Because I mean, but just understanding that if Novaq's gonna win this game, they're gonna they still gonna need to win another one, because they're gonna be in bracket 2 win and 2 losses. And because they had such a bad ping on the first 2 games, it's probably gonna be such a bad situation for them. But if they're gonna be able to recover from 0-2 score, it's gonna be such an amazing run by Adrian and his youngster, his boys. It's 7-1 with the Neelan, and SkyFury got how many kills? 0 in this round. It's 7-1. It's another pause here. Is it technical or is it tactical? Yeah, it's tactical by the SkyFury. They have only 1 pause left for the pretty much a lot of rounds on this dust too. We only saw 8 rounds. It's gonna be round number 9 soon, and they already used 2 pauses.
We ready. Round number 9. Come on. Come on, Furious. It's just still 2 for you, maybe 3, maybe 4 on the side, but it's tough. It's tough to play. Pumpkin 66. Be correct. Pronounce his nickname. And guess in 3 on the B side this time. Wanna push to the fire. It should be enough info for the Shield going to support his teammate Toxic with the crossfire, because they going in too. Come on. Oh yes, the Pfizer, just for the 1.
Shield got another kill. It's 3v4. Good situation for SkyFury, but for how long is it going to be a good situation for them? Especially with Tasman coming from behind. It's 3v3 situation. With Novaq coming up to the A side.
Oh.
The Pumpkin playing the D4. Oh, that's going to be not the best nade here for Pumpkin for sure. It was a good nade by CD side thrown. 39 HP. Oh, Pumpkin misses the shot and Neelan died, but 3 from Catwalk. Is it gonna be a good situation for SkyFury? Oh, Pumpkin! What a skill into the smoke. Oh, Temple got the Tasman. It's all about Pumpkin. 3 bullets in his AWP.
Oh!
Oh, Temple with such a huge push. And gonna take the second for SkyFury. It's 2-7. And just reminding you boys, all of our fellow viewers on Galaxy Battle CS TV, you can write the exclamation mark Galaxy to win the free skins during this halftime. And also
Like
there's a message in chat with my giveaway, with the link to my giveaway in my Telegram channel. So if there are some users from Telegram that wanna get some skins, like I'm actually giving like 3 skins. One is AWP. I don't remember how what's the name of it, but you can join and see what the skins there. Matthias, are you gonna join this?
With this, I'm already joined. I'm 51 in the line for the free AK-47 Deagle or up from the Alexander Petruk Twitch channel, guys. So if you want, join and take this. But we going back for the fight. It's half a minute. Gun just takes some nades. One more smoke for the double dose, and Fortis wanna make it risky. Beautiful flash. Wanna check the right trap, but we see nobody. And it's just Mr. Keo with no nades and no support from his back from the B side. Temples here. Yeah. I missed timing. Bad play. Latino for the first, for the second, almost out. A great catch, 4 and 3. Still the majority for the defense. But Pumpkin. How about the Tasman solo push every time on the long with 11 kills for the 4 deaths only. These gentlemen shine so bright. Oh, no! For the cold, for the kill through the smoke, maybe need to drop down for the city side and show us really Alexander Simple joined the server right now.
That was kind of illegal by the Pumpkin there with the spray through the smoke. 2v3 for Temple and Kaio. Both of them has the fuse kits, but 2 flashbangs for Kaio. It might help for them, but use the first, use the second, no impact from it. Seems like SkyFury gonna lose another one. Yep, with the Tasman, with the Pumpkin, with the kills by Kazan boys. It's gonna be 2-8. Look at that. That was illegal by Pumpkin. Just you shooting through the smoke like that, and like authorities like, I don't know, what are you doing, Pumpkin? Just shooting through the smoke, and authorities should be mad after he died like that. And oh my goodness, SkyFury taking the final pause even before that half is finished. Wow.
Finish him.
So, yeah, that's probably good words about SkyFury and their performance on this last two. Finish us. It's 2-8, and to be honest, I don't remember the last time when I saw some of the teams to take so much all of their pauses in the first half. Even it's still 2 rounds in the first half, and SkyFury already used 3 of their tactical pauses, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, go in with a scout, with a 1 and 41S for the Temple. He's still on the B side. I like how Novaq going to start their round slowly. Wanna be so close for the mid side. Even SkyFury find the open. Somehow they find a space to give him immediately answer with a 1 or with a double kill. But they just trying to guess in a 4 for the long side, guys. Oh no, it's the smoke for the B, so Temple need to somehow sneak into. Oh, it's gonna be good timing for him, Temple. Oh, nice damage. He fires it almost out, and no nade to check him out and kill. Okay, just forgive him. Scout of shield for the damage. Hero's here for the support. Maybe they cannot. Waiting for the 2 players here. Nice molly, but no. Oh, Tasman double Pumpkin immediately for the kill. 2 and 4. They done. They done, my friend.
Wow. Wow, how? With a lot of damage by the SkyFury given in this round, with a no scope, with some sort of advantage in this round if we talk about the players, but it's just like, I don't know, in 1 second like that. I don't know, do you hear it or no, but just so quick. Novaq just switched all of this round, taking another for themselves, making 9-2. And they're gonna go for another one, for making it 10 in the first. But Novaq are just way better on this last 2 and in this best of 3 against SkyFury.
Big pack. Big pack straight from United States, guys. This is how we do it on the Galaxy.
That's kind
Ah.
of unfamiliar for you guys' sites, unless if you don't know months. Facts,
I
it's
see
not
not
about
no
the United
diffuse
States.
kits for the defense, and I think it should be the problem. But even with the diffuse kits, we see how fast and clean Novaq attack round by round against Ukrainians. So, just with a check shield against the bomb carry, bomb is laid down. Somehow you need to take this, and shield still waiting for the second kill. Huh? Nilan with a smoke, or it's just gonna be flash? Oh, he forgiven
Oh!
through the wood. So show us Altori maybe. Nice position for the first, not for the second. He dropped down, waiting for the crossfire with the sniper rifle from the window. To the window! To the wow! Tasman Forky so easy. They have Kios so close, but mate, that is the smoke. That's the molly for the Kios face. No pre-fire through this one. And yeah, it's tough. They're trying to make boost like 2D on the Rabbit.
Force? Oh, yep, they were trying to do that, but didn't get it. And I mean, the way the rotation works for SkyFury is so bad, because they had a guy who got the first fight, who was surviving me like, I don't know, I thought he was surviving for so long there, but still got no rescue, nothing. Forky, Sneelan, and Tasman to finish this round, making this half 2-10. And yeah, look at the ping for Novaq right now. It's not 100, it's 80 ping less. Oh, and here's we are with the case. Probably the last case for this best of 3. Because it's 2-10, it's only 3 rounds for Novaq to take and finish this best of 3.
Give me that. Give me
Look
that.
at that. Oh, I saw myself with the purple there. But it's gonna be AVP. Duality for Mini Bragg. Congrats, brother. Easter AWP for him. Congrats on that. And I mean, it's hard to talk about some things in this game because it's not over, but it's over at the same time for SkyFury. What a good performance by Nilan there. 15 kills, only 7 times he died for the first half. And Tasman also, gotta mention, 17 kills and only 4 deaths, which is kinda good for his stats. It's more than 4 KD, like 4.2 KD or something like that. And that's gonna boost his stats on Ashel TV. He's gonna be able to get that KD on the end of the map. It's 5 on long by SkyFury, which works well so far, but for how long?
Oh, I was almost headshot for the pumpkin. I think he trying to make this through the smoke. 5 bullets left only. No, they going in short. Orkis, that was to your face. I don't know. 3 and 4 just with the one smoke. How you can win it? I think there is no chance. No defuse kills, guys. Don't forget the time. Defuse your plant. Ah, Temple with a nice check against boost. Yeah, it's round number 3 for the SkyFury. Should be full eco for the Novaq because right now it's just the 1 kill against shield. And means nobody reached some money. Yeah. So easy. We going soon in 2 minutes for the 4 for the SkyFury. I hope, guys. And only them first buy without maximum loss bonus. Only. Okay, so how many rounds in a row for the Ukrainians here for the comeback? Like 7 just to 10. And you need to win like in 3 full buys for the Kazakhstanian. It's something unreal now. Novaq, you're really good today. 2 KD for the Nilan. Almost, no, more than 3 for the Tasman. And the push on the mid side, you're ready to punish them. Easy. Okay.
I mean, that's not the round to talk about. The next one is gonna be such an important one, and it's somehow gonna decide the future of a few next rounds. Because if Novaq takes this one, it's probably gonna be over for SkyFury. But only if SkyFury gonna take this round, number 15, making it 5th for themselves, it could be a chance for. Oh, look at that move by Novaq. And I mean that's a normal move there. They kinda having some guns, but it's not full buy, and they preparing the economy for the next round, which is going to be huge buy by them, which probably with AWP in the next one. But in this one, it's 3 MP9, Famous, and Scout for Novaq and the Pfizer. Is he gonna push? Oh, what did I mean for Temple? Temple! Oh, why? The Pfizer did not push till the end and did not trade his teammate. That's not the best way to play there. 4v5 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this round.
Yeah, SkyFury wanna take it with the second timing on the long. That was smoked the Pfizer by Tasman. Right now that is not so easy to go in by the long. You can drop down for the pit side. That's the damage against Temple. How? With a scout? Yeah, Pumpkin with a shot to his body.
Could be.
And he saved himself with one more smoke. They have one more for the CT side. The Pfizer ready to hold his spray. Tasman! Oh! Lucky the kills to the smoke, guys. And the 5 gun so close to kill the bomb. Kitty, no bullets. I need my bullets. I need my bullets. Nice shield, that is 2 and 3, mate. Not much time, so guys, you need to go in right now. Bomb Kitty's laid down. Shield, why are you thinking like this? You see where his teammate is the chance to go in for the B side, but Temple instead of this going just for the safe Oli. Sander, SkyFury, done here.
And even with such a, I mean, not the bad buy, but it's the buy that Novaq decided to do, which was smart by them because they got the round here. And look at the amount of money that they have now. What a good just economy management by Novaq there. They played fully secure for the next round. Got the, what was it, 3 MP9s, Famous, and Scout, and they still won that round with those guns against Galileu's, against the AKs. And for me, it's just a different level of skill still on the server by Novaq. Great performance by them, and the way how they were picking long, it was just so awesome to see. With the Pumpkin buying an AWP for this round, and then Toxic playing with the Tech 9 in round number 16.
Maybe it's the last one chance to come right here.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
if you're not taking this one, that's it. No money for next one, and it's gonna be 13-4. So it's all about this one for SkyFury. Either you take or you lose.
What a beautiful day for the next stage on the Galaxy, and what a bad being out from tournament. And you lose just in 2 maps. Come on, SkyFury, we believe in you. We're not cheering for the Ukrainians, even we Ukrainians with the Twisties. We just want to see beautiful CS with the drama, because 2 maps in less than 2 hours, guys. We understand it can be not so interesting to watch. As for the audience, as for the Temple for the win, Fork is selling, but then double kill, not selling. It's the Alter with the double kill.
Tori!
No, it's
No, Tori killed his own teammate there on B somewhere. I mean, I to be honest, okay, after that round, I'll talk about it. Tasman spotted the Autori, but didn't kill him. Tasman has a defuse hit, so they can play this round kind of slow, in slow mode. Oh, Autori picking and gets the kill. But he did not see Pumpkin there. Pumpkin, oh, with the headshot through the box. 34 HP only left for Autori. Pumpkin is gonna be just dancing close to the box, and yeah, Pumpkin gonna win this 1v1 duel on B side. It's 12-4 with the Novaq defusing at C4. It's 8 match points for Novaq, and SkyFury are only 1 round away from getting smashed from the tournament from Galaxy Battle Phase 1. And to be honest, I don't want to see drama here, because for me so far it just Novaq deserves all of that stuff, all of that scores. And if we talk about like 13-6 in the first map, probably 13-4 in the second one, it deserves for them. They showed a good performance here with the Neelan 16 kills, with the 21 kills by Tasman, 3 KD for that boy. And I mean, SkyFury did not deserve to to have some sort of even a drama here or sort of a comeback.
I don't know how 8 rounds in a row just with this buy. With no plan, Toxic is out, just 1.3 KD for this star player. Great rifle, ex-captain of Laser Cats, like one of the most greatest players if we talk about tier S teams on the Ukrainian local skin, but they want to take it on the B side. It's just a 1 kill. What about Refrag? Fortis with a nice position. Oh, it's gonna be double, but it's the kill and enough damage because of Neon. You find the one more. It's
Oh, bomb on the
4-3.
floor!
The bomb is laid down. Oh my god.
Look at the bomb!
10? Is the end?
Last one.
Yeah. Should be. Come on, Autori. Wonderful.
Is this the end?
Till the end of this clash, can you show with the pop of Autori how it's gonna deal with this? Okay. Just with the backwards to the East plan, guys. Unfortunately for the Ukrainians, on Easter they eliminated from Galaxy this season. Nice try, nice fight, but only 1 win in the best of 3 this time. We see like only 2 rounds on the second side for attack for them, and guess what? I think who's going to be for the MVP? Nilan or Tasman? Tasman did it too much.
It should be Tasman.
Should be Tasman,
Yeah,
guys.
Tasman
Yeah,
got, like,
I'm going with the Tasman.
3 KD or
Maybe
something like that.
Galaxy going with something else, but yeah, because of KD, because of the number of kills, Tasman for the most valuable. Congrats, Novaq, with the next stage in the playoff, and Ukrainian, you out. Thank you for your chance.
I mean, SkyFury, we gotta give some like respect to them, because maybe not the round of applause, but just some respect for them, because they didn't get the invite because of the Valve ranking points and system. They deserved that spot through the open qualifiers. So, I mean, only 1 win, but it's a good chance for some like teams that don't have a lot of points, like SkyFury and all of those open qualifiers, get some VRS points, play against normal teams and good teams on national TV. So it's kind of experience for the future. Maybe SkyFury gonna win another open qualifiers on Galaxy Battle
Maybe.
next season or some any other tournaments. But it's 2-0 so far. Good performance by Novaq, by Kazakh boys, well deserved by them. And we're probably going for a break here. Yeah, it should be a break, because do you have something to talk about?
In 2 hours. In 2 hours we have a break, guys.
Yeah.
Next best of 3 starting against Sangal in 2 hours only. That's gonna be Dutch boy with MNJ. So thank you so much for being with us on the Galaxy. Alexander Petryuk, the fan of Team Monte, which is our tournament too.
No, the
With
fan,
a chance
the
to
fan
play.
of that.
The fan of that. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Happy Easter. Play CS if you had it. Don't forget to follow, and see ya in a few days. Bye bye.
Love you, boys.
Had a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep up with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Had a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep up with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Had a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep up with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Had a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep
Right now you're in a strange land, baby, baby. I know you're waiting for me to come home. For what it's worth, you won't be long. I will be on my way. It will only take a minute before I call and say I love you and you know it.
amigos on the bay will be falling share. Got the amigos on the bay will be.
Welcome back, everybody, to Galaxy Battle Phase 1. I'm M&J, and I will be joined by Dutch Boy to bring you through this next and final best of 3 of today. It's SkyFury versus Sangal, and, well, on paper, this feels a little bit one-sided, but actually, from what I've seen out of Sangal recently, I think this should be a really good game. What do you think, Dutch Boy?
Yeah, I think both teams are definitely great to give us a great showing. I think the names all are quite familiar to in terms of everybody that we somewhat know. Sangal, the more newer team, now bringing in the Polish side of Permita a little bit, and of course that should bring in some fun action. I do feel like SkyFury is, like you said, definitely in the lead on that one, but we're gonna have to see what Sangal can put up. I think the NIST is a very nice pickup as well for the Sangal side, so I'm just genuinely excited to see them for the first time in my cast, actually.
Yeah, they've really impressed me. As I say, over their past couple of games, obviously a 2-1 win against Monty the other day. Covered that game of theirs against Fireflux too, where they absolutely stomped them. That was a 2-0. Fireflux didn't necessarily look like themselves, but Sangal were giving us a lot to get excited about. And just generally speaking, you know, the pieces behind this team. Mast, the one calling the shots, he has that experience with the core, calling for Beanox and Mary with that permitter lineup, as you say. And they had quite a long tenure as a trio there. And obviously just a super, super exciting player as well. One of my favourite to watch. Mast always going for crazy retakes, clutches, ninja diffuses, all of the sort. He never really feels out of a round until he is dead. Take a look at the vetoes, though. Sangal picking into Dust 2. SkyFury with the train pick. A little bit of a punishment there for Sangal, who just don't have a very deep pool at the moment. They have been experimenting with train, but haven't had a lot of success with it. And then move to that decider. So absolutely no doubt SkyFury win the veto, because Sangal just don't have the reps in, do they? They don't really play New. They definitely don't play Inferno. They don't really like playing Train or Ancient. So, yeah, they're always inevitably going to end up on an uncomfortable choice. So, we'll see how they fare here.
The Dust 2 seems like an okay map looking at the statistics, but at the same time, not much to say, really. They banned Mirage. They left Dust 2 out. Both maps maybe a little bit similar in a way. Playing that one out, we're gonna have to take a look how this one is gonna go. But yeah, besides Dust 2, the map veto really screams SkyFury. Great shots to start there from the NIST as he tries putting up some pressure up middle with his mates. 4 up and 1 just waiting for the lurk around. It's a heavy A stacking a flash in, could be a kill, but Blitz will take matters into his own hands to find the opening.
It's a decent start, but a lot of damage taken in retort. Dennis will be able to follow up onto Christu. And now the numbers really whittling for this CT side. TMB just ducking and weaving, trying to survive on that bomb site for long enough for the reinforcements to come through. But it's only going to be Nut. His life short-lived. And Sangal with their first on the board. 3 players staying alive. And pretty tidy stuff as it goes for the opening of Dust 2.
Yeah, well done for Sangal there. Great play up short, making sure they stick together. Flash looked great initially from SkyFury, but without them getting a kill up short, life became short-lived. Players trying to compensate to no avail, really. So, start of this game being for Sangal, playing up against the full eco. No one invested even a slight thing into this one. Do tend to see some forces from time to time, but simply didn't get the kills to force things through this time around. 5 mid. So trying to make out a good timing to push. Getting ready. Waiting for the steps. Waiting for the jump potentially. Well, now the smoke fades and Mast is going to line him up quite easily. 3 kills for the man and Sangal up to 2.
To be expected. This is where they'll be tested, though. Rifles out, A1Ss across the board. A little bit of util, but they're not, rolling in it. I think Sangal having a completely clean and flawless round in that last definitely does them some favours. They upgraded off of one of the Mac 10s, but Mast decides to stick with his. $4,500 in the bank, playing the bonus. The only man without money will be Danis. But if needed, someone can buy for him in the neck. So a comfortable position to be sat in right now. To be honest, you got 3 players without helmets here on the defense. So Musk still feels pretty potent even with this SMG.
Yeah, Mary with that Galil is like, hey, I just bought an AK for $900 less.
Yep.
Could be a chance. And Musk just saving for the op seems the best of opportunity. Are you going to clear 0 though in this corner? You are. Run and gun, doesn't matter. Blitz will feint the opening and now that could be the A side being taken over. Mas still lurking through the smoke. If he finds a timing on TMB, this round is done. He's going to attempt to swing long to no avail.
Oh, God. It all goes horribly wrong very, very quickly. There's a little bit stuttery on my end, so excuse the few seconds of silence. But, yeah, tidy stuff out of Sangal there for a third. Hardly any money. A static. 3,400 lost to come in the next, so we will see pistols and armor, I think. Sort of make that call a little bit late. This is exactly what I was talking about at the start of the pre-game, though. On paper, this is a one-sided matchup. A static are worlds higher in the rankings. They're better in terms of their map history and the caliber of opponents that they've been regularly and frequently playing. But Sangal have just looked good in the past couple of weeks, and they've got good pieces behind them that are very capable of exceeding their current ranking, their current stature. Definitely showing us that early doors here on Dust too. Looking to make this 4-0 without complications. Still the Mac 10 in hand. This time in the hands of Danis, who will take one, but insta-traded.
Dust 2 also a map really helping you in having some easier sort of strategies. You run out long, you get an opening, kind of just without any utility. And then they'd lurk from Mars with a Mac 10 making a lot of noise. Gave Sangal the opportunity to take it. So yeah, the map really in favor of them as well at the moment. Train and Nuke probably not as favorable in that regard, but we're not on that one yet. Openings have been found. The Mac 10 in the hands of NLL as he picked it up. Sangal need to make a decision. They got the util for it. It should be A here. Although time starting to run into the SN quite soon.
Wait, all of smokes will give them safe passage out of catwalk. Deagle's just spamming, hoping, praying for any kind of connection, but the only connection will be Master Blitz smashing the heads. Analele the third to drop, and it all comes down to the shoulders and Nut Knight creeping through the smoke in CT, hoping to catch somebody with their pants down, but there's just too many alive. Right, that's a 2v1. Then maybe there'll be someone with their back turned, but there's always maybe somebody holding in that kind of situation. So 4-0. Rifles back out here for a static. A lack of helmet again, but it won't matter all too much now that Sangal have got the AKs out. Christu finally on that AWP. Will be battled by Danis, though, who's got one of his own.
Yeah, he's going to try to catch a peek through the doors. Not going to dare to fire that shot. No one contesting it. Good switch-ups, right, from Sangal. Walking out of long, taking short. Now lowers, getting attempted. Things are great. The flash could be done through the smoke. The nade, though, will make things quite awkward. Although Christu is not yet watching this. That would have been one hell of a kill to find. Smoke alert blooming just about. Fake towards middle. Looks as if in a bit they're going to try to contest that nevertheless. So this could be awkward because with this mid play you're still going to have two guys there. And Alela's waiting on middle. Rotation getting called towards A, and that could be dividend as that is finding the frag, and that's B open.
It's a decent trade out of Analele, but as you say, B open means it's closed for the CTs. They've got to try and breach their way back in. Notoriously one of the hardest sites here in the game to wriggle back into. And with that AWP, it makes matters a whole lot harder. Sierra onto Beanox though from top mid. It's a good pick. It gives them the numbers. The problem is that time whittling down. Awkward molly. The static. It's do or die. They need to go right here, right now.
No kit to work with. Here they jump. TMB trying to entry.
What?
Oh, he sprays him down. What's going on? The round is still found, I think. There's a kit picked up and Alela will find it. That one was crazy. TMB just jumping. And running and gunning to take him down.
Please, Wanda. Get on the replay. You know what we want to see. That was nuts. He knows.
Flash.
He knows. That is
This kill.
absolutely gross. That is just gross.
That
Instant
second one.
transfer as well into Cart, but this is just the ability. I mean, it's a complete mess. It's a little bit lucky on Tamari, there's no doubt. But the ability to be able to actually readjust the way that he does, go for the transfer, the bullets are miles off, and still have that ability to control that spray back down and convert the second kill. TMB, you absolute madman. First on the board for a static then. Hopefully the start of better things to come. First we see a little bit of a technical pause. TMB's having a hard time with his camera. I don't think that's why the technical pause is in place, but
I
we are
hope
now
not,
looking at the ceiling.
But he was moving about, so maybe there was something to do with it. He's readjusting it again, but looking back at a previous round, right? It's a good start from Sangal. They take B and they force SkyFury to make an over rotation because initially you're faking a mid to B hit, then Sangal going still for that B side. SkyFury thought, oh, they're surely faking it to go A because they didn't really have any long control as well. No, Sangal go B. But it was all pre-planned for that retake to come from SkyFury because they looked sharp on that play. Maybe that kill on TMB could have come through, make the round a little bit different, but the fact they're able to retake in that way and Sangal finally getting put a wall on top of them, in front of them, there can be a chance for a redemption right here.
There should be. Christou back on that sniper. Dennis wasn't able to do a whole lot with it in that last round. Became a little bit redundant once they got themselves onto B. TMB. In the meantime, holding long. Christou, that is a mega pickup through the smoke. Teed up for another, perhaps an inch to the left to do the trick. And Mast next on the chopping block. Past the parcel with the big green. As it now falls into the hands of Blitz. This time he doesn't want to stick around for the fight. Doesn't want to fall to the same fate as his comrades. So Beanox will pass the pile of bodies. Come and join his boys on short. Now try and breach this A site by the looks of things, but not going to be an easy task with a two-man deficit.
That's got like from Christou now fully adjusting to holding that B side. He's done his job, now needing. Of course you're going to try and find the frag there. Blitz went up short to have that chance. Not going to be taken down. Rotation needs to be perfect. Sarah's out of long at this point. Lurking, soon arriving. Should be able to take down at least one. That's Mary to fall now. Sangal knows they're boxed in. No way to get out of this alive. You've got to fight for your freedom. No freedom awarded though. Looks like SkyFury have set their foot on dust too. And are marching towards more and more. Blitz is heard. Scope as well. Anticipating on Sarah, but not arrives in time. SkyFury though, look good. And the double entry does really help a lot from Christou.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. Orb getting activated in middle. Finally having an answer for a lot of this space that Sangal have just been inherently given early on. It's very difficult to contest mid without that sniper in play. It's felt like, you know, Sangal have just been able to take all of that room, stretch their legs, get comfortable. Finally denied that. Onto a low buy here too. They're keeping enough cash in the bank to have a strong investment in the next. Beanox could even drop an AWP over to Danis if he wants to. I think that's maybe why he hasn't invested any heavier into a second hero rifle or something of the sort. But Tech9s, seen it plenty of times in the past. Caused some upsets. Flashbang around the corner. Contact made. TMB doesn't want to stick around.
Yeah, that flash forces not only the pullback from TMB, but now no information about short is given. Means mid is left, short is left, and Moss can drop to set this B play up. 3 to cross, but 2 waiting in the B side.
Oh, it all gets a little bit scrappy. Only the single trade out of Mary. Tech9 picked up. Danis, in fact, he's found the AK, but he has to stay in this head angle. He hasn't got any Kevlar. The second he exposes himself, it gets tricky. Uses that flash as leverage for Blitz to take more room. Realizes he can't just stay tucked. And tries to activate, tries to isolate that fight into the tunnels. Can't quite get it. Gets caught in rotation. And a third on the board for a static. This Achilles heel that Sangal thought they found here, which was breaching that B site and then holding onto it in the post plant, is showing some signs of vulnerability. This buy round here will be to hold on to this lead, otherwise a static will take the reins.
And they're looking great, even though getting caught off guard there. In the process on that B side, one of the players from SkyFury. Little one was there holding his line. Great stuff from the Danes as they're currently in the driving seat to take this one. Mast flashed in. Nalela though is ready. Tries going for more as he oversteps, gets Blitz off guard. That's brilliantly played. The rush out of B is soon gonna come, but Nutnut is here. Nutnut is ready, but only good for the one. Christudo with the AWP can not lose that fight, but doesn't win it either. Wins out one of the duels, while Dennis is still gonna hold on now, walking surely right into Sierra, who's ready with the AK, walking into Dennis here with not the knife anymore. He swapped to the AWP, but hell no, you're anticipating on Sarah being there. It's tied.
Okay, not bad at all. Christu, as much as he'll be a little disappointed that he doesn't win that fight, he'll shrug it off. He had 7k in the bank before the win bonus. I think went above 5 figures there at the end of that round. No trouble at all, just getting that sniper back out in play. Quick tack pause here from Sangal. This was a great start for them. It needed to be. This is their map pick, and honestly, the only map in this series where they do have any kind of leverage. They need to make sure they use it. If they end up fumbling around here, losing Dust 2, it certainly does not get any easier for the rest of the series.
Yeah, and Sangal is on the T side of this one as well, Dust 2. Well, what is your opinion on it? You think it's more T-side favorite?
It depends. It depends.
Yeah, it depends.
We saw in Bucharest the other day, right, when the stats came out afterwards, that like almost every map was leaning towards the T side, which is kind of crazy. I think that's just sort of the meta of CS at the moment, and the economy coming into play a little bit. But yeah, Sangal are a team that maybe I'd lean towards their T side a little bit.
Yeah,
but.
Yeah,
I think it's going to have
newer
too
teams,
much bearing here on Dust 2.
I think newer teams and generally speaking, like more mixes-ish, are going to be more favored on that T side. You sometimes see in open qualifiers, like I still remember a Pugger stack against Astralis. They got like, what was it, a 10-5, and I'm talking CS days in the half. Went over towards that CT side and got absolutely destroyed right afterwards. So you can really see that without having the chance to divide the pace and everything, could be troublesome. Now they're ready to divide the pace as the B-side's getting challenged. Tech9 swarming. Need to hold on. Nutnut and Awilana trying to do their utmost, but almost out of bullets. Now need to reload. Switching to the pistol with Beanox holding strong TMB. We've seen this before. Jumping out of the doorway to get that frag, and again, sort of saving the day. That could have been a plant, that could have been Muddy. Now, it's nothing of the two. And SkyFury in the lead.
This B hold is being constantly tested. There's so much weight on their shoulders. And I think they're holding it quite nicely, yeah? Even though eventually we do see those trades. Time and time again, Sangal find themselves with the B site at a two-man disadvantage, and they're not able to hold on to it with that kind of deficit. So, great work being done here. Back onto a buyer, Sangal.
And Sangal with pistols, they get quite far as well. So they're thinking, oh, we're going to do that with rifles, but isn't as easy.
Yeah, I think they might just find the same fate. We'll see. Bigger guns back, but no AWP. The amount of util as well. Still feels like this is plausible. These last 5 rounds have been a little bit flat. A little bit disappointing. Out of the side that got off to a lightning start. I like the boost from Sierra out along. Not that we've seen Sangal really activate all too much towards that area of the map. Blitz has just had presence, been outside of the tunnels, making a bit of noise, keeping them busy, flushing out some util, but rarely has he tried to venture further forward. Master's going to get cheeky here in mid, but Beanox has fallen.
Yeah. Short taking control of, but you got to keep hold of this B side. They're thinking of it again. Mid to B smoke. Should be enough with the flashes and the molly. Now a hold needs to be great. That spray is great though on Dentist. It might be taken away. Trades are needed. They're there. Not with 2. And still arriving from the car was Analela lurking in the shadows. Now Mary trying to go for heads up fights. He needed to get those 1v1s to make the 1 versus 3 any likely. It's not going to happen. 6 straight MNJ we're seeing from SkyFury. This is what we expected, but Sangal, what do they have to fight back? It's been mid and B almost every single round. We might see a switch up soon because something needs to change.
It really does. You can't just keep leaning on this crutch, which was your first 4 rounds, and the success that you found in them. You need at least one of the next 2, preferably both, to call this a good half. Especially on their own map pick. Beanox gonna carve out a bit of space here in the lower tunnels. Is the only one with a rifle in this round. There'll be Blitz instead to catch Analele. Getting a little too aggressive there. Man advantage taken. Info the other way though. The jump spot in short saw them both. Info becoming increasingly outdated though.
Good trade. TMB with a nice find after Analela got himself taken away trying to throw a nade. This is a fake bit of util as the bomb is still positioned onto B. Kill on TMB can change the round that they need to find only Nut.
Okay, Mast. This once again becomes very plausible. The problem is the bomb's down. They've got 30 seconds to recover it. Nut. It's the better position. That's going to catch the timing to isolate this into 2 1v1s, but it's such a mess. And without the util, I think it was the right play to go for the fight. Just needed to land the headshot. My God, that was a hard watch. Either way, it'll be a 5th for Sangal, and at this point, I don't think they care all too much how they convert, especially in a Tech 9 round like that. It's just about getting it over the line.
Yeah. Did not anticipate on that tunnel push whatsoever. It's again a fake towards A and a push towards B, which they tried. Bomb obviously getting quite far in without any support. Luckily there to trade things out, but like you said, could have gone either way, really. Sangal attempting the impossible by going for yet another. Possible as it maybe seemed after 6 in a row. Fully back by the looks of things now. That's the smoke. Mid to B as well with Moss trying to lurk. This is things we know And love him do, but Christu, although fully blind, says goodbye to the Poles. Polish man taken away. As he is trying to find some presence there. The fight from Beanox, traded by Blitz. Amid to be execute once more, but the hold so significant. All down to Dennis, who puts up a great fight, now needs to win against the Danish Hopper. Fully flashed in the open. Christu just bouncing up to find the frag. It's SkyFury winning the half out. Could have gone either way really this final round, but another B hit that gets destroyed by Sangal.
No doubt about the fact that SkyFury just looked like a significantly better team in that half, and I don't even want to think about how that scoreline would have looked had Sangal lost the pistol round.
Yeah,
that was really the only thing that keeps them relevant in this map so far, right? Little halfway point though, we give away a skin. I always forget that we do this, and then it pops up, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's fun.
I even saw some gloves.
Yeah.
Maybe
We'll land
eventually.
on some at some point. Maybe not today.
Congratulations still. The violent Daimo Morera. Congratulations with your 5-7. A very balanced pistol in the current meta, if I say so myself.
I wish you much luck on force by rounds. Smashing up heads of the rifles. It happens. It's happening too much. It's happening too much.
Yeah. It's crazy. $500 pistol and you can one-tap someone from close range with armor. That's something. Let's go for round 13 though. It is SkyFury in the driving seat. And they're approaching long. Masto is there with a USB. A very good pistol from this long range, but needing to tap. How will he do?
You know, the flashes over the top as well. Knows that it's not just going to be one to meet him here on the long corner. It will be a group of them. A posse of T's that'll charge him down. So has to back it up. That smoke been blocked. So a big old gap for him to work with. Reflash is brilliant. And he's good for two. Mary to follow up. Beanox there. And I love that setup from Sangal. That felt well drilled. That felt coordinated. They knew exactly what SkyFury were going to do, and they play right into their hand. Analele, any kind of damage would be good here, but it will not convert. 7-6. Sangal, if there's one consistent factor here for them so far on Dust 2, it's the pistol round conversions, and they've both been very clean.
I was going to say, they're like the pistol gods at this point. Winning both of them out. Looking great, and I love this setup as well, because it had both sides covered, right? They started off by putting up a little bit of a more heavy sort of B setup. And after Moss spot them out long, they all rotate over. And they set up for a site, still having a flash ready to send them in. Brilliantly played. And the same as before, we're seeing a full pistol round from SkyFury. In the beginning of the half, that is Sangal's. Well, we're going to have to go for a bit more. Beanox having a field day. More corpses lining up, although just 2 found. Get himself a bit more. The team having a lurk. Should be enough to clear this. Dennis trying to make it happen. And he takes away 2. Round is found. Only 1 kill for SkyFury. At least it's more than they did on their CT Eco. And that should keep Sangal at bay for just a little bit. While they're forcing up their AKs. Ready to storm.
I mean, honestly, being a really good pistol round team here in CS2 is just such a superpower, isn't it? Gives you these major advantages, but the economy's so fragile. We're playing MR12. Taking sort of 3-4 rounds early. So much of the time can be the difference maker right here. They need to convert the buy. That's where they've struggled, these rifle rounds in this series so far. SkyFury took a little while to get the grasp of that CT side, to find their footing. Once they did, they were a dominant force. EK's across the board here for the T's, though, on the flip of the coin. Beanox with an MP9, Dennis with that sniper out. It hasn't felt to me like he's been doing anything too crazy with it, but he is at the top of the scoreboard. He's putting up some numbers. I think he should be able to activate a little bit more now he's on the defense.
I think his impact rating isn't going to be all too high, because the kills that I've seen him get were usually like exits with him left alone, right, and then still trying to get a 1 versus 5 going. Isn't going to provide you with much. Now, on the CT side, technically you should be able to get a lot more done than on that T side. Great molly. They anticipated on that push. 2 up short, the rest waiting on long, although it's now just an Alella waiting. He might have spotted Mast out there. Although right shoulder, I'm not all too sure. He's going to go in for a clear. How is Mast doing? The captain is going to hear him cross back. Should be enough information. TMB sent out middle. That's not going to cause any rotation, because short is already challenged with 25 seconds on the clock.
Those 1-for-1s normally favour the the T's. It thins out those CT defences, but with such little time left to work with, SkyFury just getting desperate. They need to get this bomb down here and now. Sierra with a key pick. And now that C4's beeping away, that time pressure's alleviated. Trade's good from Danis. But low on health, this gets so tricky. And Alele creeping forward. Should be spotted in the next couple of seconds. Head pokes over the top. And Mask will just not give him the opportunity. Jumps up. And Mary's ready. Had plenty of time for that defuse. He didn't need to commit to the full stick. There were no kits, so yeah, there's something in the back of your mind thinking, crap, I need to get on this bomb right now, but stays composed, plays the crossfire. It's pretty perfect out of Sangal. A good round win.
I love that he's staying composed, and Alella, though, thought otherwise. He went for the straight-up jump, then seeing that he wasn't on the bomb anyway, could have waited a little bit longer. So well played for Sangal. They're keeping their composure, making sure they're playing things together. Nicely done as well from Dennis there. We're talking about him having impact with the AWP. He gets a double kill, including one through the smoke to completely shut down that execute you. Said M&J as well. 1-for-1 trades felt pretty good, but the time was low. And the AWPer was still alive on that long side. They didn't have any control yet, and it's so hard to break into that A side.
Just Desert Eagles here now for the T's. Sangal with a chance to push to 9. And again, I think they've looked like the weaker team on this map so far, but the scoreline doesn't show it, and that's so often the way. Right here, they should be able to comfortably convert against these pistols. They'll build up that economy that little bit further as well. No doubt they have the reins. TMB creeping forward. More and more players adopting his funky view model. But he was the pioneer, the OG, to have it straight down the middle. And that's why. Lines up the header, Danis. Should be a bomb plant here at the very least. Chance for maybe more. Spamming away. Can't connect onto Mast. But valuable money. Valuable income.
Valuable chance. Still alive with this Deagle. Now just down to a 1 versus 4. Not gonna happen for Anelilla. Same as the first half. The first 4 are going to the boys of Sangal. Everybody about the same amounts of kills as well. It's really a force which SkyFury don't necessarily know how to deal with at this current point in time. This was where things were starting to get interesting though, but if you can't get hold of that round, if you can't get hold of those advantages going into the post plant like they did on the CT side, I will say though, the strategy's possibly favoring the SkyFury side, but on the CT side it's all about holding on to those advantages, then giving a side over it is all fine, but here you're actually going to be the initiator of those fights, and so far SkyFury have not been able to find their footing on the entries when they had to make the plays themselves rather than holding.
A nice pick from Nutnut at least. Danis traded out. We've rarely seen him in this map so far get anything more than 1, right? Consistently, the CT side so far, he has been able to find those opening picks, but quite often just the single. Nutnut, big entry up short. Again, this A site's vulnerable.
Oh, not a kill. Sarah rubbing salt in the wound as retake still on, but don't get yourself the advantages exactly when. Talking about the advantages are necessary, Mary has just sneaked through finding a double. Could make things equal again. This smoke soon fading. Here's the steps. Here's the run. Finds Nut potentially. Never mind. He's ready for that. Like, oh, there's a smoke on the side. Let me just check that real quickly in case someone is in. That's what it felt like. Nut reading them like a book. Probably also getting a little scared in that regard. Mast been known to have the big green from time to time. And here he shows why, but can't hold on to it. Still taking 2 with him in his grave as SkyFury. Same things happened in the first half. The opponents find 4 and they're back to winning ways. Will that continue to happen? As the CT economy, we know, is a pain to manage. Sangal should soon be finding themselves stuck. Yeah, after this round, they're already stuck to a bunch of pistols. Even Mast having a pistol at this point in time. You lost 1 after 4. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it just shows how expensive things have been. Seems for SkyFury, though, much like how Sangal found those vulnerabilities on the B site. SkyFury are realizing that Sangal are going very heavy on the long defense. They're only playing 1 towards Cat, or sometimes on the bomb site. If they can crack that open, then they're free for a plant. It's easy pickings from there. Danis again draws first blood. No one to return the favour this time. They're all stacked up outside this long smoke. And it's only Mast on the other side. 5-7 in hand. Shouldn't be able to do much here, but as we were saying before, this pistol has looked scary recently.
That's why. That's a 1-tap kill from a 500 pistol. Taken down, but hey, you only invested 500 into that one, so getting a kill, definitely more than enough. SkyFury, you don't have the time to go back. Sangal can post up to this A side, can wait it out. Simply just win this round based off of time. Swing out from the smoke will be great for Mary. Trading out the kill on Blitz. And what do you do here? If you're SkyFury, you got 30 seconds left. You have no smoke to cross anymore. I think you're saving here. Unless Christu can find a magnificent entry. He's just walking up. That's sort of your coverage you have. Needs to get this kill. Dennis will take him down and should line up the second. Nope. Not going to happen. That provides Spirit with a small chance. Up short. And boxed in. Vinox with the final piece. Sangal to double digits. Not what we anticipated at the start of this game, but they've shown why they should be feared for at all times.
Yeah, even just with that 5-7, as you say, going 1 for 1. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
You've exceeded expectations. But yeah, well played. Well played. SkyFury just didn't have any other options, did they? It wasn't just that the timer was plaguing them there, but also the fact that they had no presence elsewhere on the map. Meaning that even if they did have enough time to run back to B, you're not gonna, are you? You have no idea what the situation's looking like in mid. If anyone from Sangal's pushed up short, you got someone boxing you in from behind. Yeah, you're funneled into that A site, and you're basically left with the decision of sitting in pit, trying to save, and hoping that you don't die after time, or walking up straight into that blender. And we do end up seeing the latter. After the timeout concludes, round number 19 to commence. And SkyFury, this feels like a little bit of a must-win for them. With no money left behind them, they lose it. Sangal will be propelled more than likely onto 12. And then the going gets real tough.
Okay, TMB up. I'm going to swap it over. Did have that Tech 9. Interesting. Although an entry gaining would have been lovely. Dennis, again, he wanted to look for a kill there with the op. He was waiting on Xbox almost for an opening kill. He's been getting away with those almost every single round, which is exactly what's been having Sangal go for like 2-2 splits rather than having to hold on to middle. I do think that's quite nice, just aggressively looking for the opening kills as a T. And the way this game is with the swinging and all, we all know you can't be standing still anymore. Going for an opening fight, getting that advantage early. Sets you up so nicely. 50 seconds with full mid control. And a chance to go for a good old mid to B. Seems as if that's the play.
Perhaps the right call. 30 seconds. Master has definitely been heard, but he's still quicker to the trigger. The MP9, a cruel mistress, doesn't even press further forward to upgrade into the rifle either. He's happy to just take the man advantage. Give no opportunity for the trade. Smoke will go down. Mary's just trying to toy with this clock. There's 15 seconds left. All the pressure is on here for SkyFury to breach this B site, and Dennis making it a whole lot harder. Trade eventually, but Mary's causing everything to crumble, and he'll be able to triple it up to finish off the job as well. When SkyFury just playing against the clock like that, feels like you can't take composed gunfights. You have just got to swing out, and desperate trades don't come through. 11-8. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff from Sangal, and I feel like SkyFury just overcook it a little bit there.
Yeah, I think you are quite happy if you play that 5 versus 5 and you're going for an execute like that. But then the push from long comes out, that kill gets found, and all of a sudden maybe the one guy that was originally supposed to clear this angle, was originally supposed to throw this util, gets shot down. And your round becomes a whole lot harder to win. SkyFury paying the price afterwards. When you're waiting on middle that long, maybe you gotta have a player just watching that long lurk. They anticipated on it somewhat, but it still seemed to be a surprise. What do you do now with the full pistols and the Galil? Not too much to work with. We've seen smaller buys come out victorious before, but this looks hard with the position they're in as well.
We saw the Tech-9 buy work out for Sangal last time round. The penultimate of the first half. A brilliant shot as the nade blows open the smoke. Beanox with a double spray down on the pincer. This is all going wrong. SkyFury losing their footing at a crucial moment. Analele keeping this one alive, but you can hear the clicks in the Galil. He's running out of bullets and running out of options. Beanox with a triple. Blitz to finish off. And 4 map points here for Sangal to close out their own pick. That is not bad at all.
Yeah, alternative setups. You don't have an ARP watching middle. You're going to play just with 2 towards B. Beanox playing around that window area a bit. Making a lot of noise, getting the double kill with the lineup. Final round, it could be if Sangal wins it in an opening. Makes it go halfway already. Halfway done, push up middle. Beanox wants to make it end. Although, a trade is exactly what SkyFury were looking for. Now they're going to try and run fast, it looks like. TMB immediately throwing that mid to B smoke while looking to exec to B site. Mary, only one there to try and hold. He's going to hear the util. He's going to hear the jump. He's going to hear the nade. Tries to spray, but will be taken down nevertheless. Can Blitz arrive in time? The Romanian is here waiting. Cross is still held. It's going to buy him some time and his mates to come in. Arrive in time. Flash though sends them over top, and Sarah to run back. That's very well played from Sarah to take that kill, and SkyFury might have a lifeline to hold on to.
It doesn't even look like Sangal want to touch this. I mean, Mast is close, but Danis on the other side of the map. Cut his losses already. Money in the bank, but actually throws away that AWP. I think he will grab it again at the end of the round. It's just about worrying if there's somebody close for Mast. Wants an exit. Felt unnecessary. Rounds already lost. Economic damage would not mean all too much, considering SkyFury are, backed against the wall. They're going to be buying up next round anyway. Yeah, I'd have preferred him to prioritize just keeping hold of that rifle. There was an AK at his feet as well. Could have been a nice little upgrade. Nonetheless, 12-9, 3 chances now.
Yeah, they're getting closer. The economy also not in the best of states at the moment for Sangal, playing an eco next and one more rifle buy. So really that 3 rounds you need is stripped down to just 2, where they're going to have at least an investment. Things could get dicey, but Mary can still open. Famos is great for a double kill. Up close, that thing is just a laser. And it's shown in those fights. Trading out is Zero, though, to at least keep SkyFury alive a slight bit. But oh god, AK picked up by Beanox. Control all over the map, but boost on short to take control over low as SkyFury. Are 30 seconds in and still have no control. Attempting to take mid, but not the advantage they wanted.
Corner, Blitz looking for the timing. It's an awkward jump, but 1 for 1. Not bad at all. The AWP out of commission. Punished for checking the close corner. The man advantage here for Sangal just to get this over the line. The rotate from Dennis coming in the nick of time as well. It's an awkward fight to take with the AWP, and he will lose it. Now the shoulders of Beanox will have some weight, some pressure applied, but that pressure is more than easy for him to handle, as he'll just follow it up with a one-tap as well. Style points for Beanox at the end of Dust 2, as 13-9 will be the final scoreline. Sangal definitely looking comfortable there on that CT half, but the narrative was very much that SkyFury were just stronger up until sort of round 14, round 15, and then Sangal really took the reins and gave us a great defense. So a good showing from them.
Yeah, it was a good show, and in the beginning you could say advantages were given very often to Dennis with the AWP, but when that didn't happen necessarily, it was also SkyFury just struggling, maybe with the fear of the AWPer being there, I don't know, but they couldn't really find themselves the openings all too often. Tried long, where then there was a 5-7 up close. Tried it another time with Dennis then being on the AWP on the A side. Mid to B's really didn't work with the Beanox getting a lineup. So always Sangal having something prepared. And even though your MVP of this game is in fact Nutnuts, it's still isn't enough to win out the game because Sangal take it.
Yeah, impressive stuff. Now, in terms of the rest of the series, and we did sort of talk about this in the pre-game as well, it only gets harder from here. Sangal have got Train up next. It is a map that they've experimented with. It's one that they haven't had a lot of success on. They did beat Fireflux on it the other day. I thought they looked reasonably impressive in that map. But yeah, I'm not too sure. In fact, sorry, they didn't. I'm looking at the wrong game. They didn't beat Fireflux on it the other day. They've actually not looked very good on it at all. So, yeah, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy moving forward here for Sangal. But that little buffer, that little, I guess, confidence boost that you get from winning that first map, we'll see. We'll see. It's all on SkyFury now to try and pull off a reverse sweep.
Yeah, we're going to see what's going to happen. Sangal up 1-0 against expectations, but 2 maps going forward that are looking very, very good for SkyFury. Can they come back? We'll see you guys shortly with the second map and the chance for SkyFury to come back after the short break. Be sure to stick around, guys. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome back, everybody, to Galaxy Battle Phase 1. I'm M&J. I'm still joined by Dutch Boy. We just saw map 1 go the way of Sangal. Maybe not too expected, but at the same time, it was their map pick. It was, if there was gonna be a map in the series they'd take, it was definitely gonna be Dust 2. But as we established before, it is an uphill climb from here as we go into the second of Train. What are your thoughts here, Dutch Boy?
Yeah, Train and being picked by SkyFury, it's still, of course, a quite newer map in that sense, and yeah, the fact that SkyFury go for that pick is always quite scary. I was gonna say, like Sangal, we see Eternal Fire picking it, the Polish squad, but Sangal isn't Turkish anymore, right? Isn't Turkish anymore. Eternal Fire isn't Turkish anymore either. Well, they were the ones really firstly picking Train as their main side of things. Sangal do start on that CT side, and maybe with some pistols here and there, things could get interesting. I'm looking forward to how things are going to be on the map of Train, but all in all, like you said, SkyFury are definitely in the driving seat, but yeah, they also lost that map of Dust too, so we're gonna see if they can establish some of that dominance right here, right now. They're the ones starting things off strong with, hopefully for them, another pistol round. Beanox was great on map 1 and starts up with the first blood in this one.
I expect them to be a little bit shaken here, at least I would. That doesn't seem to be the case at all. They zoom in, heads held high, Blitz having to sort of look at the bullet spamming through the wall, because at any other time he'd be pretty comfortable that they won't do any kind of significant damage to him. But on 3 points of health, that would be the difference. TMB will finish it anyway. You can see, yeah, just a little roll of the eyes there from Blitz. Not a good start to the game. As SkyFury will go one ahead, and yeah, that was such a convincing, such a clean pistol round. I'm kind of surprised that Sangal are forcing into this second, but they'll give it a go with the pistols and SMGs.
Trying to make it happen. And we didn't see SkyFury attempt full spies before on the second round. Sangal doing so themselves. Utility thrown in, Blitz trying to send it. MP9 good while running, gunning. But that gets shot down quite easily. Greatly played from the rifles, and also the Mac-10 running out of top block side. The long door getting challenged. Very known and taken down. This is looking sharp. This is looking better. Although it's just the pistol and the follow-up. It's SkyFury definitely in the driving seat on this one, with new energy thriving.
This feels like a new lease on life here for SkyFury, a different side after that 10-minute break. Brushing off the dust and the slight disappointment there towards the tail end of that first map, and saying, well, it's all right. Train's our turf. We'll snatch it back. We might have to do it on hard mode. We might have to go to a third, but we'll take it as it comes. Good early damage here from the util, though, considering this is an eco round. You got Cyril and Nut limping. This Crystal will draw first blood with the Mac-10, but should be short-lived. There you go. Decent trade back.
Well done to start. Needing to clear the close corner of Beanox, and he will go unknown, so unchecked and eventually taken away. Mast. What can he do with the knife out? Picks up that Mac-10 for good matters, but 3 to face. This is a very tough spot for the captain. Smoke now fading. Analela around the corner. Mast. Yes, Analela. It's TMB to finish off in style with a one-tap. 6-0 for him. 3 to start. Now we're going to see the rifle buys. That kill from Beanox still. He's making the economy a little bit harder to manage. Although SkyFury have everything they desire. And are comfortably leading on what is supposedly the harder side on this one.
Getting a little bit tested with the util today. Look at that from Sierra. Ready for the blitz aggression. They have an answer for whatever Sangal want to throw at them. Dennis, at least with the trade back. Sierra getting a little too exploratory there by himself. 1 for 1. Good info gained. Minute 30 on this clock. Beanox to tuck himself in the corner of main. This is a position that I've seen him play in the past. He does like to press up a post on this angle as and when he can. The opportunity presents itself here, so just slowly but surely chipping away at the map control of SkyFury. A minute left to tick, still indecisive as to where they want to plant this bomb.
And it might seem easy with the 2 on A. Up close, Beanox in main, but that is such a forward position. Will always go unknown. You're not just simply going to check that Mast, though. First making some pressure, is making some noise. Beanox needs to hold Christu, though. How is he reading that with the op? He scoped it in just a clear main. Finds so much success, and around that looked promising. With an advantage and all. Gets stripped down to nothing. But disaster for Sangal. 4-0. As they're saving. What a round.
Yet again from SkyFury. Even after a little bit of a shaky start. Dennis getting that trade back and the pressure on there towards the A site. They find their way. They put a fourth down for Sangal. Now the money's okay. That max loss bonus will finally materialize. So 2 players stand alive. They can drop over some rifles. We'll see one contingency, probably masked on a FAMAS or something of the sort. But still be some reasonable firepower. Maybe it's... they're tossing it around. All right. Master ends up with a rifle. Okay. Goes without the head armor. Goes without the util. But says, that's okay. We're back in business here for round 5.
No head armor to work with. You only have to play against AKs, but still always a little bit of something. We'll see what they can do. Aggression is the key word, though, and for SkyFury, it's complete silence at the early stages. Rarely contesting a main. ST's always having a player just lurking about. One goal catch cleared, and there's the double kill. Double trade back as a result. I think Sangal not too mad about this. But Dennis getting lurked about. This is Sarah getting full control over the A site. And even if you're in a 3 versus 3, which you've created yourself, some good trading, some of those kills, some of those timings, they need to fall right, and they simply just don't for Sangal.
Another disadvantage, and just when Master's trying to find an in, he gets smoked off. The timing on it's impeccable. The way he looks at the wall as well and thinks, can I line up a spam? And just remembers how impenetrable that wall is. Makes it impossible. I'm not sure why Sierra walks through and feeds the beast there. It gives Master an opportunity, and I said, you can't give this man opportunities, because he will always play for it. There wasn't a kit, but now Mary's found one. And Christu has to plug the bleeding, hits the first shot. Mask now doesn't have time on this. Is just playing to get that AWP out of commission over the top of the train. HG to follow. Awkward miss from Christu. So it's all just about escaping. And he will, but Mast will not. So 5 on the board. SkyFury. That one comes a little bit closer. And maybe perhaps a tiny wake-up call there. You can't be feeding Mast in those situations. You can't push the Ivy smoke. But still a flawless affair out of the T side.
Yeah, and Mast dying there in the end as well. He does so right. Just to fall in the end. A rifle that you desperately then wanted to have. Originally they were saving. The kill gives you a way in, but when you're not attempting to retake afterwards, you kind of want to have that save still in play. The player originally went for. Things could get even worse, and even though things are being fed, if SkyFury's round counter keeps on going up and it's the T side that's dangerous on train, we saw how CT side the Dust 2 surprisingly was. Speaking of train, it should be a 12-0 then for SkyFury on the CT side, but oh god, it's already 5 on T. What do Sangal have to play up against? 3 towards B this time. They've pushed Long Dog before. Now they're looking to take control over the uppers with Sarah. Okay, I was going to say, he's not going to go aggressive out of main just yet. He's always been defaulting towards that position. Well, the rest of his team is now grouping up towards Ivy, so exactly when Sangal starts posting up towards B to take control, that's the round that SkyFury go for an A take. Which is so unfortunate, but possibly fortunate at the same time, because with the lesser rifles and 5 players stacking up towards Long Dog, potentially a main, this could still get quite dangerous.
Yeah, SkyFury have taken a little too long on this. Had they have known, they'd have walked right into the Ghost bomb site and got that plant down without complication. Now, Sangal have cleared out the B halls. They've said, alright, well it has to be an A hit. And they're grouping up together. And the trades are finally going their way. 4 versus 2, Christu's AWP. Can't really press, so has to just stay on the angle. Hope that somebody feeds him the fight. That shouldn't be the case. TMB comes and joins the party. His next engagement is absolutely key. We've seen Mast at close range do what he does best with his 5-7. Second peek, sees the head. Realistically wants this fight. The MP9 from behind misses the mark. It's a fumble from Mary that might just cost them. 25 seconds to tick. Still that stalemate, but relieved by Mast on the 5-7. And the follow-up there out of the MP9. A first on the board for Sangal. Far from a comfortable... I don't know. I mean, it is pretty comfortable. They keep 4 players alive, but it's not all too repeatable, right? It's not a round that you can run back. Perhaps a bit of confidence. Felt like a bit of a must-win. 5 rounds going to a static early. You can't let them have many more, can you?
And really, midway through what I was going to say about the setup originally not looking all too good for Sangal, I was like, hell yeah, it looked good. They know exactly what SkyFury is going to do. They can start setting up 5 towards A with SkyFury not even forwarded in. Aggression this time around. Fasty pushing through. Beanox gets help from Dennis. Then maybe a second round lurking in the shadows for Sangal. Pushing through smoke is where Mast tries, gets traded. I mean, with the investment that SkyFury put up at the start of this, I think they're pretty happy about how it is, and the lurk is great. The lurk is excellent. Excelling from their feeds as Chris2 tries to do with a deagle. Has been provided with one now, lurking through once again. Oh, Mary, just simply not ready for it. The round looking good on paper. Gets completely demolished. Sangal, this was your chance of redemption. But no way of it yet. The start is so good, this utility.
Yeah. It's a brutal one to lose. It's that instant trade from Nut through the smoke, I think, is what adds insult to injury. They will still have money to reinvest. Blitz will be down to an MP9. Outside of that, they're not too phased. But as you say, yeah, that was their opportunity to turn the tides and string together more than just one flash in the pan. Smokes go down. Mast wants to try and play over the top. Secondary AWP in play. It's the first time we've seen it in this series, but you said earlier, prior to picking up Dennis in this roster, Mast was the man that would pick up the AWP on that perimeter side. Blitz bumping into Analele. He'll be punished for it. And they'll hear that tick of damage taken by Mast as well. He will fall in the same way. As SkyFury will just tee up a 7.
Lining things up. Mast going. Because of that flames, he had to go for a heads-up fight, and having the AWP isn't all too fruitful. Beanox saving at T-spawn. Dennis trying to do the same, although very far from it. Opposite side, no one looking to push them down. SkyFury is pretty happy. Relief of pressure once again, as now also B is swarmed and taken comfortably. Is there something SkyFury can't do? There's 2, apparently.
Seems like Dust 2 might have been a little bit of an anomaly. It is interesting, though, and it is, I guess, quite reassuring for the future of this Sangal roster. As I say, it's a pretty new team. They don't have too many reps in. It's difficult to get those reps in with the VRS system as well, you know. With the low ranking, much harder to get those invites and whatnot. But the fact that, yeah, the one map that they've sort of been consistently playing and practicing being Dust 2, and it was a very good map for them, especially their CT side. They looked great, they looked consistent, and to beat a side like Fnatic, not Fnatic, SkyFury, yeah, like a sort of top 50, top 60 team at the moment is definitely a little bit of a statement. So maybe just more time needed for this Sangal side, but right here, certainly showing their vulnerabilities, as Train is far from ideal for them right now. 7-1 down, another buy comes back, but I don't have high hopes.
They've already beaten some great teams as well, Sangal, in their short time right in this tournament. Fireflux been taken, and they lost against TNL, which is totally fine, and then winning against Monty. I think still looking great. They're in the 2-1 bracket, so even if they lose this, still not necessarily eliminated. 2-3 is also still not bad for your first time. Hope to be invited next time again. With the VRS of about 100th place in the world, you want to make sure you keep that approximately. Win every now and then, securing the day, securing the deal. You want more, of course, but small steps this round as well. Looking quite potent. 3 kills to start. CT side, the hold from the FAMAS could be great. That's one on Nut. Christu needs to be careful because up close it's a Mary. Push it in. I thought he was going to peek sooner. Went out to wait just a little bit longer, anxious of what Christu was watching. Round goes to Sangal in a, I think it was flawless fashion even. That is, then I guess, a little bit promising. Although 2-7 with the harder side still to come. I wouldn't want to be Sangal at least.
Yeah, me neither. Not right now. However, that second round could fill them with a little bit of confidence. 3 more realistically required. Barry's done a lot of damage. But only found the 1 kill. Danis now called upon to deliver the goods. And he does, to be fair. Acts as a great stopgap as well for Blitz to come in and help out for another. As Danis will pick up his 3rd of the round. The 3rd to go down on the board for Sangal as well. And, yeah, all right. Better stuff. Better stuff for sure. That's going to break the economy too. Static. No money. 2k in the bank. Should be an eco here, I think. They want everything they can have to work into that last round. So 8-4. Worst case scenario by the looks of things here for Sangal. Isn't too bad, all things considered. They do need to give us a really good C-half, though.
Yeah, let's see what they can bring up on that T side. Pistol rounds usually seem to be doing the trick this time. Was it the pistol for Sangal, or it was SkyFury, right? Yeah, it was SkyFury doing it. So for them, Sangal hopefully a chance of redemption onto that T side with the pistol round, but this one looks okay. Swarmed about, not too much to be done, I think, for SkyFury, all things considered.
This again. Firing on all cylinders with that AWP. It is just against the eco, but it's feel good frags that'll add to that tally. 10-5 now. Enox. Just no trouble at all there. Second, he takes a couple of tags with that Deagle. He just reels it in a little bit. Lets his teammate swing out for the last. 7-4. Chance for a 5th here for the CTs, but as I say, given how this one started, being 7-1 down, they will take what they can get. And they've been really good on the pistol rounds. They won both of them on Dust 2. They're able to convert the same in the second half, then maybe we could be back in business. Right now, even with the economic advantage here, TMB's down to the Galil. There's no AWP for SkyFury. Going to try and group up towards Ivy, where at the moment there's nobody defending. Oh, it's a good start from Beanox.
Nice way to open. Hast, hearing the run. It's obviously going to make him scream and to fight. Great hold though. Beanox has been insane this series. 11 kills. 2 in this one. Christu fighting up against the wall. Bomb still on his back, but needs to do so much. 7-5 is not all too bad, I would say, this half. Still quite great for Sangal. Oh, Mary is going to see Christu a second time. He's going to be allowed to plant.
They've kind of given him a little bit too much room here, perhaps. Christu. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Danis now called upon for the 1v1. You can't let him plant there. Such low health. Danis with the overkill on the sniper shot. A 5th goes down, but another little wake-up call there for Sangal. Close for comfort. Still, they'll get it over the line. And it's a good recovery. It's a very good recovery. From the back foot and looking defeated here on Train. Very similar to the end of that first half on Dust 2. They dig deep. And they give us a serviceable half.
Yeah. The crazy part is, like, SkyFury came back in that first half, right? Here it is Sangal coming back after being very far down, completely out of control, it seemed like. I'm not too sure which way this is going to go, to be honest. I don't know which way this case is going to go, because we got ourselves another drop. Always fun to give out his lovely skin. Living in color, just not about. Rapid eye movement for Novaq. Congratulations on winning that beautiful FAMAS. It's in about 3 seconds. We're continuing with that second half. And what do we feel? What are we feeling like? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, it's hard to tell how the T side is going to be for Sangal, but momentum is definitely seeming to be on their side at this point.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the big factor here, isn't it? Like, Sangal have been very bursty throughout this series so far. Not winning individual rounds necessarily, but winning them in groups. And we saw a good little resurgence there at the end if they can take this pistol round. As I say, they're 2 for 1 at the moment. Be in a good position to tie up that scoreline, and maybe, just maybe, they've got some tricks up their sleeve for the T side, but I don't know. Train's been interesting since it's been introduced to the pool. Historically, a super CT-sided map. I think that some of the changes make it a little more balanced. The way that train's been shifted there outside of A main, making it a little bit easier to get out and not have to take an instant fight with a comm player. But yeah, there's still lots and lots of benefits for that defense. The main one, I feel, being just the fluidity, being able to rotate between those bomb sites. You can play someone there on default on A or even in connector, and just bounce between A and B at the flip of a switch. For the T's, it's quite a lengthy rotate.
Yeah. The main thing I felt, MJ, is I've loved seeing it in my casts, but I've hated playing it so much. I don't know. It feels so
Especially
hard
when you play
to play
against a team that are like a little bit drilled on it.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a team, but like a pug stack, and they know util, and yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough.
It's kind of always the same with Train. Like, you're pushing out of A, you're doing those flashes, and they don't have effect. And then you're on the A side just constantly flashed. That's the feeling I'm getting. The flashes are good on this one as well, although the hold is better. Only one surviving.
Ooh, okay, alright, well, yeah, SkyFury putting their foot down again. So yeah, we're not cool with this going the other way. 2 for 2 on pistols for them here on Train. And that one done in a flash. Blink and you miss it. I almost did. We're going to round number 14 with no silver linings there in the pistol round. Sangal just bite the bullet, eat the eco with this one. They get a bomb plant, they get a few kills, then maybe we see a force, but no real justification for it right now. Oh, that is Phil.
You tried to shoot through that? You can't. Oh my. Good old full surviving SkyFury. It sort of shows why pistols are so important. Both teams that take both pistols on maps are looking great. We were saying on that first half of Dust 2 that because of the pistol, Sangal were still in that one. The second half they pick up the pistol and they didn't lose the momentum ever since here on the first half as well. Maybe we're saying the same. If the pistol round wasn't won by SkyFury, it could have gone a different way, but picking up the second half pistol and they're looking unstoppable. What have Sangal got to show for an entry? As an MP9 came diving in, TMB sandpacking.
Spams away. Sangal know that this is a very important round to convert. Absolutely desperate to do so here. Harry creeping down. It's against it. Wants to take the fight there and be heaven instead. There are two lingering. I'm not sure they're aware that there's both hit. Knight will take contact again. Mars doesn't want to commit to the fight. It's all just a little bit pokey and proddy, but no one overly invested just yet. That's about to change because Beanox and Danis are walking all the way up onto this A site.
They've taken space. It could be crazy. Bombs getting planted. You will see him. Oh, Christu can't take him down. Left with 13 health. His splits. Health points are not. He's now taken down by that nade. Christu with a jump shot. Mary having an answer. Bruin in the shadows with a double kill. They need to reload, getting a new mag. You got an MP9 out of FAMAS. Not the weapons you want when Sangal is playing on such long angles. Got a Lil to fight with instead. Mary just swinging back and forth, waiting for Moss to get support on. They need to get on the bomb soon if they want to make this round anywhere close. They don't have a kit, so no time's awarded. The round will go to Sangal. Although it's by the skin of their teeth with just one person surviving. They take it all day long. They just walked out of A. They got onto the side before SkyFury really even knew. Christo unlucky by not killing that planter. The rest is history.
Yeah, just clearly given far too much room there, right?
Yeah.
Everybody hyper-focused elsewhere. Scared of losing that space on Ivy. Doubling up was not the answer. So, back into business again. Beanox down to that Mac 10. On the other side, all the tools, right? They've looked quite comfortable. These opening couple of rounds, they've kept the players alive, so no need for the reinvestments. Flash will allow Mary to poke his head out. Minute left on this clock and no damage dealt yet. Not a single point of it across the board. Everyone's a little scared. Everybody understands the significance of winning this round.
Yeah, it is really important. Still way back in for Sangal, really. Ooh. Haven't seen that wallbang yet. Doing some damage. Might have been her. TMB getting back into position. Sending in a flash to try and clear. 30 seconds, MJ. There isn't much time left. That bomb still needs to be picked up, which is outside of A main. And with that being done, you've got about 15 seconds.
Yeah, they need to get a move on here. All of this util being dumped late. That entry not going the way of Mars should cause them problems, but Danis and Mary say no. Trading back, slithers of health remaining on these players. The bomb will go down just in the nick of time. And unfortunately for Christu, he doesn't have anything to deny it. There was such little health left. HE would have stopped that round in its tracks, but he doesn't have it available. The AWP's not the weapon that he can just go guns blazing, throwing himself into the action to deny. So instead, he is forced to back away. He'll try and live to fight another day. He's being hunted here. You see Mary already up in B heaven. They don't want him. They don't want him getting out alive with this AWP.
Looking for him. Yeah, Blitz is running through Ivy, so I don't think Mary is going to go anywhere further than this. That round, man, and we're starting off in the beginning saying no one wants to make the mistake. Sangal waiting till like the final 20 seconds to execute. That's very ballsy then to go for all of a sudden. A lot of confidence shown in their ability to trade. At the same time, maybe even that is why SkyFury wasn't really ready for this play, or were a little bit questioning whether or not it was going to be a B hit or A, right? At some point you're like, wait, they're taking so long. What are they doing? Are they just waiting outside of A main? Because they're waiting too long for their liking, even for the likings of the CTs, but getting surprised in the final few of the round, and the only thing left to save was the AWPer. 4 pistols around it. Sangal can take 8, what looks to be pretty easily. Afterwards come the harder ones. The only thing that's obviously lurking is TMB, who is potentially going to be able to get away with 1, maybe 2, but needs to be clean, needs to be crisp. That is 1 from TMB. And now chaos ensues for the side from Sangal, because they've been read through.
Oh, it all gets really, really scrappy. Not a round that you can afford to lose, guys. A little bit of time to work with. Danis just wants to commit to the plant and put on some pressure. But the USP gets the dink. It's Christu to follow up with the air support anyway. And he will finish it all off. That saved AWP is what plagues Sangal. And in hindsight, they're going to be kicking themselves that they didn't hunt harder for it in that last round. That is not one you can afford to lose. And to be honest, as much as Christu's done great work with the 3K, it's actually the USPs that were causing the majority of the problems there.
Yeah, the USP get most done. I'm personally just a little bit questioning what the side from Sangal were thinking there. You got that lurk. I think your protocol should be, as soon as a lurk is there, just reset. Because, yeah, sure, you throw in some util, but 10 seconds after the player on B sees everything, you are gonna run straight into a meat grinder of USBs and the knob that was saved. You knew it was saved because you didn't kill it. Questioning things myself, questioning things. The viewers at home, maybe even Sangal themselves, well now scraping everything they can into this round, but not the advantage they'd hoped for. No dreams anymore, it seems like, because it looks to be 11 for SkyFury. It will be 11 for the Danes. You see Blitz showing some things as well on his cam. Yeah. Maybe still from that previous round. Maybe from this one. Christu though, feeling it. An AWP on train is a dangerous weapon. That might also be the frustration kicking in. Just having a big green at all given times posted up. He can be anywhere.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that frustration. It really does feel like nothing is going their way right now. Quick tap pause. Masters drop to rally the troops here. Everybody on the same page. Last hurrah buy. If this doesn't work, SkyFury are on to 12, and we will see much of the same investment in the next. We've seen success out of them with these Tech 9s. They've got to do it again here, Jesse.
Let's see if they have what it takes. See if they can show they're made of. Going B, it seems to be the okay play. This time you don't have a lurk to deal with. And I think this is the right call. Their only reason why that B play went horribly wrong was because of that lurk and all the intel. Now you get only 2 to face. Pretty dangerous still. Blitz finds the opener. And Alila, great to trade things out. Gets himself a double. More than he could have wished for. Moss pushing up. This is the only real chance he has. Bomb will be allowed to go down. And there are lots of pressure. Will still be Beanox. 1 HP. All that's left taken. As TMB runs in once more to take the final piece. It's 12 for SkyFury. Yeah, all pieces coming together there with the pistols was going to be tough. And that's shown. The resilience there for SkyFury. They're on 12. Will it be a fast win, or is Sangal still going to put something up? Next map nuke. We said things weren't looking good. This is exactly why.
I mean, the bomb plant's going to do them a few little favours in terms of the economy. We will see a couple of rifles out here instead of just the pistols across the board. But as you say, not pretty at all, nor is that spray from Beanox. Should have been an early advantage for free. Instead, it's the deficit. A trade back out onto the B site. Christu still alive and kicking. Teed up for another here with the AWP. Dennis wants to try and play through this smoke. Opts against it. But his teammates are falling elsewhere in the meantime. This might just be the beginning of the end. Ah, the Sangal blitz. Being anticipated. No chance. This is going to be 13-7. We're going to the third and final map. It'll be Nuke.
Yeah. Unless Dennis can pull off a miracle. I mean, this is TMB as well. He's pushing everything. He's trying to make it happen once more. Moving in the smoke, going around in circles, making sure he's going to have the time in on Dennis. Nevertheless, he's always going to have to adjust. There's the smoke fade. TMB played that well. And the trade is arriving. 13-7. More convincing than what Sangal even put up on Dust 2. So our phrases or our predictions are being heard, because it looks to go into the direction of which we anticipated. Train 1, convincing fashion, a very good CT half, and something that Sangal had on Dust 2, but unfortunately did not have on Train because they lost it 7-5.
I never like to chalk it up like that at the end and say there's zero chance here, but it just felt like there were so many rounds like that for Sangal where they were fighting demons. It just couldn't be. It's a good map. A very, very good map from ECSTATIC. Interesting that Beanox gets the MVP. I always find it so backhanded. We give it to the highest ADR player, and it's like, he won't feel like he was the most valuable player on that server, that's for sure. But either way, it's a good showing, and some life out of Sangal there. Even though at 13-7 doesn't look super close on paper, we did see moments, especially towards the tail end of that first half, where it felt like, you know, if they got the ball rolling on their T side, we could have actually seen a closer map. We could have even maybe seen a 2-0. So, yeah, it fills me with a glimmer of hope for Nuke, but we'll have to wait and see how things go there.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, because looking at the statistics that we have seen from Sangal, they, at least on Train, they had played some maps here and there, right? Losing against Monty 13-7, losing against TNL 13-7 here in the Galaxy Battle, losing another game against Monty a little bit earlier in the Astana play. They also won against Leo on the map, so at least they got a win on Train, whereas now going into Nuke, they've only played it once, which they lost 13-11, almost more than a month ago. So things are not looking all too good. Sangal don't really have the reps in, and for them, it's a 63% T-sided rate at the moment. That's how incredibly weird it is shown for their statistics as well. We're going to have to see what they can put up. That will all be after a short break. When we return, we'll see Nuke, the decider of this matchup. Who will move into the playoffs and who will have to fight in round 5 of Swiss. We'll see you in a bit. maps get traded here, with both map picks going away as expected. Leaves us with the deciding match to decide it all. My name's still Dutchbird, Jesse, whatever you want to call me, joined by M&J for this final game, for this final map. It's gonna be Nuke. My expectations are not quite high for Sangal after that showing on train, unfortunately, but hey, only time will tell for what we're gonna see.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. We saw little moments, didn't we? Again, that glimmer of hope at the end of the first half, but nothing more. It's been a wildly disappointing series out of Blitz so far, too. Just to sort of contextualize that, he's going 18 and 30 across both maps. So, yeah, for one of the harder hitters within this team, and one of the players that has sort of been brought in to join this original Polish core and bring some extra firepower from outside of that region, he has really disappointed in this series so far. This third map could be his opportunity to pick it up a little bit, but as you say, SkyFury on Nuke. Not only are they a pretty good Nuke team, it's actually a map that they pick a lot of the time. So the fact that they've been given this luxury of having it as the decider map in this series is kind of crazy. Now, you alluded towards their T-side win percentage in the sort of post game in that last map. I think that's down to the fact that they actually pick it so often that they're starting off on their T side so often, and they're having good halves because they're just good on the map, and that's sort of where that comes from. So they're often playing more T side rounds than they are CT rounds as a whole. But yeah, for Sangal, it is not a map that they play really at all. They had a 13-11 against Metasport the other day in the Astana quals, so there is something there. But yeah, I don't have particularly high hopes either. Interesting setup in the knife round. Don't normally talk about this, but that little kind of wall towards the back of Garage, that's something that I saw Gen 1 do for the first time in one of their games a few weeks back. But they just, like, held the fort. They stood there for about 3 minutes until the other team that eventually just said, oh, screw it, and went into them and lost the round. But yeah, it feels like for SkyFury there, they weren't ballsy enough with it. They weren't willing to hold on. So they'll give up the knife round, and Sangal will get that CT start.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, I once played with Richie. I don't know if you know the Belgium man from. He played at a Tropic a little bit and
Yes,
some other projects. Yeah,
I remember.
I played a bunch of games with him. Yeah, in Bruges in the beginning. Yeah, I played with him a bunch of games because a friend of mine is a real good friend of him. So we played some Faced. He was like, "What do you do in knife rounds?" Yeah, we usually just go 5 and we say 3-1 and then we just rush in. I think this was exactly the tactic we saw here at the knife round. And speaking of 5 in, A side is taken by SkyFury already. They're taking it by 4s, although starting off on that T side, it is a pretty decent start. Blitz, show us what you can do. Romanian trying to up his score a bit from so far. A little bit of a disappointing series for him. A lot to do though, with players under him. Will be taken down, and that's the first from SkyFury. Like you said, to put it in perspective, 18 and 30, but at the same time, his performances over the course of May until now, I'm talking about like the whole of last year, for like 7 months, he was around 1.1 rating average. Then for a few months, averaging a 1.2, and only a few months he has been on 1.0. So always performing at bay, always performing up to that level, and now a disappointing 0.8 rating. So something we saw at his face cam as well a bunch of times. Really frustrated with the way things are going, but we'll have to see if that changes here. Because the first round is already found for SkyFury. They're walking down B without anyone from Sangal ready for it. They've already rotated, walked their way down fence, so the fights will still ensue, but they don't seem to go the way of Sangal either.
Spamming away with that 5-7. No opportunity to deny the plant. And for Sangal, we're forced up into the second round, hoping for better things. Just denied any opportunity. As soon as they lose that lower bomb site, doesn't even seem like they really want to play for the retake here. You can see, yeah, Mari and Danis are already tucking their tails at the back of the CT spawn. It's just about survival here. Must maybe going for exits. He's the weakest link in terms of the firepower. Only that 5-7. He'll get out of there too. Kevlar and helmet worth a little bit. Won't be able to cross, surely. Cyril will take him, but also loses life in the process. So we can pretend that was a trade. Give Master credit.
Yeah.
2-0.
And back to that knife round topic a little bit. Maybe we can talk about it a little bit more. Because on Nuke, it's pretty important, right? Starting on the CT side. So having a strategy. And then I asked Richie, like, do you have any strategy with your team, right? 5 in, counting down. At least making sure you have something. But there aren't any, like, advanced strat. Like, oh, let's go 5 up garage. No. Just making sure you play together. Knife as a unit. You are going to have the highest chance. So there are some knife strategies definitely in play. Not as advanced, though, as this one, with the Nuke outside smokes.
Last. Ooh. Wasn't able to save that 5-7 from the last round. I think if he had it there, he probably would have found at least one kill. The P250 just doesn't pack as nasty of a punch. Mary. You can see he's kind of locked in for this one. Grown very used to him having a big old glass of water in front of the camera today. It's an energy drink. He's had a little extra boost before going into this third and final map. This eco / save force round actually bearing some fruits. A good kill from Nutnut will bring it back into a 2v2. But they're scrambling here. This could get messy. Big kill from Beanox. Blitz will finish. And Sangal. Wow, wow, wow. Not a round they're expected to win.
No, definitely not, but in the end, also the timing just working out perfectly. Beanox takes that kill towards outside. That's when Anelela turns around, and that's when Blitz goes around the corner. So, things really falling into place for Sangal right there. And all things considered, with it not going down to like a 4-0 here for ECSTATIC, Sangal is looking pretty good to make this one competitive. I'd say it would have gone down to an 0-4. You're already sort of looking to lose the half straight up. Now, there's still a redemption arc lurking in the shadows.
4 in play. Here for Mary. Another one on Mars. The rest are on the saved rifles. The 2 AKs. You expect it to pack a punch from Blitz, but it doesn't. Now with the disadvantage and secret control lost, they have to drop down this vents. Stop ECSTATIC in their tracks. It's a good smoke. It's well timed. Forces them back. Mary can take a new angle. Dennis with another one to Nutnut in the meantime. Forces this back into a 4-on-4, but it doesn't last long. Beanox caught just a little too deep. ECSTATIC have got a fair bit of map control here. This is scary.
Dennis looking. Ooh, that flash will be hurt. Now he's going to have to swing right. Russian on the other side. Mary joined him. And Alela trying to bring some hype. Couldn't deliver. The steps are hurt from Mary, but he's still allowed to get away with that frag. Now, Dennis known to be outside of that door. Jumping, making noise. Sarah is going to have a fair shot at this. Spotted him out. Jiggling, swinging. No kill yet. This is awkward. Now he needs to find it, but Dennis will do it. Doesn't need the op for it. Rifle will do. Now the op picked up for the next. And Sangal, second round, where they're getting away with a close affair. Those are the ones you want to take. Now you force ECSTATIC back to a low buy.
Definitely had his opportunities there, didn't he? But Zero not able to convert. Dennis. I wasn't sure if he'd get that his way, especially with only the smoke grenade to work with. HG and Molly would have done him so many favours. Just had to take the scrappy gunfight instead. Lucky for him, he wins it back onto the AWP as well. Masters had a bit of a slow start, but the rest of the boys picking this up here for the defence. Likely able to take the lead here too. Just an eco, the one investment with the Kevlar is Analele's Tech 9. A couple of deagles to go around it on Sierra and Nutnut. This should be a bit of a breeze. Mast looking to, as I say, put his first on the board. On top of the A site. It'll be Blitz instead. Or first one.
Good stuff there from Blitz. Moving down into secret. Arriving in time to deal the damage, to do the deed. Syrah. Obviously still trying to hold on. X-Mouse in a T player, with a chance now. Node be the final one alive. Blitz. Hyped up and ready. And Sangal pick up a third. Take a leading position here towards the CT side. Something that we have seen before, right? Sangal and CT sides are definitely some good friends. But will we see the conversion now that more and more economy is starting to come into play from SkyFury? Rounds become much harder, much more fluent, but with playoffs on the line and just one map away, Sangal might still be able to steal the series away from it. Blitz. Oh, Blitz, never mind. Taken through the smoke, that's painful.
It's a rough start. It felt like finally they were picking up a little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam. He's still here on ramp. Only bit of damage dealt by the nade. Knows that he has to be careful. Minute 20. They drop the molly. Falls short. So they are able to press up. They'll play through instead. Nut. Decent chunk of damage taken. Mary would have heard that. At least you'd think he would. In the next couple of seconds, should be concerned about his backside for now. He's posted. Peeks out. Christu plays whack-a-mole with his head. And a two-man advantage here for SkyFury, plus the ramp control. This surely goes their way.
And Alella could still make it even worse. That's not going to happen. Beanox held on. No one rotated for Sangal, so this round is surely not even really played for. The retake, maybe not even attempted. Mars still trying to have a look in to what was going on the ramp side. Confirmation now found, and the op is too valuable to throw it in. The economy that you do have right now is worth saving, worth hanging on. Tie-up found, and yet again, a round where SkyFury just played slow, look for that opening. Finding that kill towards ramp, and also outside, it's just finding pieces everywhere. Aim fights are being lost. Blitz outside alone. Tried to walk through the smoke. Anticipated on. SkyFury read them nicely. Although I gotta say, they're playing for a lot of one-for-one fights. Doesn't seem to do the trick really for Sangal.
Yeah, especially just losing those early duels. Not like Mary was under so much pressure there on ramp. When he threw that molly down, he knew that one had run through it. He was playing this deeper angle. And just nobody came to help him, right? He was just left high and dry. Now, that's partially as a result of Blitz falling at the start of the round as well. So, you know, there wasn't necessarily the numbers, the resources to go and give him that support. But it is also a surefire way for things to just grow exponentially worse. You get out of hand, lose you the round as a result. Tie back up at 3 apiece, and to be honest, SkyFury will trade rounds like this with open arms. They're more than happy to do so, being on the T side. It's half end 6-6 as a result for them.
They're happy with 6-6, surely. Entry towards the side, TMB tries entry, second. Kill gets taken. Entry fragger doing well again, just jumping in. Double push there from ramp, that's all that's left, and Alella will watch for it. Just Mary left, it's a flawless round for SkyFury. Not trading anymore, M&J, apparently. The money is not good for Sangal. This might be the break point of this one. The breaking point could be found. Blitz, switch position there to play that double ramp. The rest of the side gets blown open. One-for-one fights everywhere at the map. Last round you would say they were provided. Now they were actually taken by SkyFury. The fact that TMB is just going aggressive into Hut in the first 10 seconds is pretty unbelievable to me. And finding a double kill towards A without really any player from Sangal answering. Seems as if they found what they need to do. And I think an SkyFury at full force is a dangerous force. Although this round is still competent. Bomb gets seen. Alp is in a good position, but we still got pistols to work with besides the big green. Now with that one taken down, this round is even worse. Worsened for Sangal.
Minute left to tick, so still plausible. Again, Blitz has just found himself an M4. This bomb yet to be planted. The lack of Kevlar could be problematic. He needs to check that corner. And he won't. TMB to bring the bad news and punish. For Mary, this has got to just be a save. You can't throw yourself into this one. Not with an AWP, not without the armor. No option but to give it up. Pray that they show a bit of mercy and let him hold on to this weapon as well. That's another threat that'll probably come in the next few seconds. It'll go 5-3.
Will he be able to hold? He won't. TMB finds him. Mary grabbing onto his towel there as well. Things are getting sweaty. Things are getting very, very hard to hold on to. This point in time, keeping your calm is quite hard. Playoffs on the line here for the Galaxy battle. For Sangal, big upping in... Oh. Big upping in their VRS standing as well if they win a game against such a high-ranked team. You gotta still play the game. You gotta still go over for fights, and Sierra's making it look easy towards outside with those openings.
Beanox falling again early. He was the MVP in the last map, remember? I'm putting up the big numbers. He's had a decent start here, but nothing too lights out. Last might take a duel in the next couple of seconds. All comes down to timing. I think Analele might have just seen a barrel, an elbow, a little bit of something. Perhaps not. Perhaps timing got the better of him. Maybe Mast. Oh, God, he's through the smoke again. What is happening? Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, so little controlled and Blix awkward. Sure, Dennis might have a say it. That's a double. Out of nowhere, really. Just two players in the open. Sierra not able to hold on. Dennis is doing everything. The nade now swinging in. Nut knows where the final player is. A flash to support. No swing just now. Another flashbang. Mary was seen once more. And another clutch from the main side. This time it's Mary instead of Dennis to do it. 2 out of the 4. Done with just one person surviving. Sangal take it with open arms, but surely now. You don't gotta do TMB that dirty afterwards. Getting some great work done there with his team. This double kill is everything. Provides you a way back in.
Not a round that I think even they were expecting to take their way. Double MP9s back out as well, just as a result of how expensive it was. Got a slight disadvantage going into number 10, but heads held high after the victory in the last. Contact made, Molly goes down, Sierra, no respect for it. They really haven't been respecting Mary's incendiaries there towards ramp, have they? And both times now it's gone shallow. And SkyFury have just pounced on the opportunity to play right through it. Early tick's not doing all too much damage. Beanox drops down the ladder, then goes back up. Fire at the feet of Mask this time. 2 players down to half before any casualties. And a minute on the clock.
Little bit of time for SkyFury left to make their move. Advanced position over towards ramp. Sierra with an opening which might cause some rotation to come. There's a player down in B, Mary, that is actually down to only 50 points of health. With A being swarmed, the entries are there. It's only B-Nox moving in to try and find this kill. Now just Blitz remains on A.
All on his shoulders here. We saw a round that wasn't really teed up to go in their favour, converting the last, but it needs a mega play out of Blitz, and more importantly, Mary to survive. The second that he falls, Blitz is just got too tall a task and bites off a little more than he can chew there up on the rafters. Does take two, but insta-traded. You see a little smile on the face of Analele there. I like the trigger discipline on this, but yeah, with Nut jumping around, spinning in circles like that, it does just sort of cause Blitz to hesitate, second guess it. As clean as it could have been, but 6-4 nonetheless. SkyFury have hit the benchmark of a very good half here. And they've got two opportunities to extend that even further. There should be a little bit of a freebie here too, onto the 7th.
Yeah, and surprisingly, Nut just going about on the side. I don't know if with his spinning he was actually trying to clear all the angles, but it was a lucky surprise to see Blitz there in the rafters. Great finding here towards outside it would be. He's provide them with something, as the only real pistol you got here is that Eagle. Rest is all just default and Peter 50. Little bit of damage onto TMB, not too much they can do. Although trying for it, Mast. Second time in a row he's been flamed about. Got a piece of flames thrown on him. Just trying to swing, making plays. This is where the USB needs to find something. Of course, it's very hard to do.
Anything would be good here for Mary, to be honest. 3 players tagged down so low as well. You feel like you're a little hard done by if you don't at least get 1 kill out of a round like this. Oh my god, that timing. Desperately close to getting a freebie onto Nut. That is one of the weakest links here in terms of the health for a static Mary. Praying for the opportunity. You can find a kill and get out with a rifle. That would be the jackpot. I think that's incredibly unlikely at this point, but swing out. There's the freebie. Maybe more. No. TMB will trade. No opportunity to get that rifle. 7-4. This has been a dominant half from SkyFury now that they've got some wheels on it.
Yeah, it didn't look all too nice at the start. That 3-2 from Sangal at least gave them a lifeline to hold on to. Since then it's been tough, and I said Moss has been looking at flames for the past few rounds. He's on 1 kill as well. The captain is having a rough time on the Nuke. Maybe trying to switch up the plays too much as the IGL. It's very hard to get a good grasp on the CT side of Nuke when your team is quite new, and we're seeing that right here, right now, from Sangal. Opening fight, though, is going to Mary, which is great. You got an advantage to work with.
Much needed one at a time like this as well. Final round of the half. The difference between a 7-5 and an 8-4 is pretty monumental in MR12. TMB with a lot of space down below, but a whiff fight. And the M4 prevails. Leaving his position a ramp, letting Danis hold the fort. Exploring down below. Finding them a second there. SkyFury have kind of become a little bit stagnant. 2-man disadvantage, 40 seconds on this clock. What's the answer? What do you go for here?
Ooh. They're dropping, but they're dropping into Mary, it seemed like. Never mind, not allowed to hold the Eagle kill. It'll be good enough, Chris, to get a clear ramp here. He's gonna do so. Partially. Secret getting held, and Alela is up for a big toss. Big shoes to fill as he gets back to the side. That nade could do great, but Moss won't be there yet. What can Alela do? Not suspecting. Player through vent. Well, that isn't the case. Single gets checked. At all times, you're going to be careful of that double door. And from Secret, the kill doesn't come through. Now he's been sneaked on. The molly, the opening of the door. The plant that isn't really on his side. The defuse that isn't really happening to him. Can he fight the frag? Still does. Ooh. I don't know how he's been found vision. And now it's a temp. It's the round.
It's done. Dennis hasn't got a kit.
Oh my goodness.
That is insane out of Anale. Like, and you can see he breaks a little smile, but there's barely a reaction out of it. It's just another day at the office for him. Finishes the half 13-5. We'll see it on the replay. That is so sick.
I thought he didn't get the vision.
Of sight lines, yeah.
Yeah. I thought he wasn't going to be able to see Beanox there, but the gap on the right door. That small gap, the only thing that wasn't held. Oh my goodness, 8-4. This is painful for Sangal around. They could have changed the tie a little bit again, MNJ. We are seeing another case being drawn.
Oh, Krakow on the left there as well. There was one of those towards the end of last season. Had me jealous enough I had to go buy one. Prince Stream's not bad. Well done. Congratulations, my friend. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that name, but that's a mythical pull from the Wheel of Fate. A nice way to start things off as we go into the second half of our third and final map of the day.
That is a star. That's a really cool skin. I used to have the A1S from it, from Prince Stream. And here we see the USB tapping away. Nut. You can be as good as him, I guess, with the Deagle, having that skin in play. Double kill gets found from the Dane as Sangal is allowed to rotate down, but two players are there waiting. This is going to be tough.
Oh, both pistol rounds went the way of ECSTATIC on train. They were really tidy in the process. They're trying to repeat that success here. And just keep the ball rolling until the finish line. Barreling down a hill. Sangal looking for the breaks. Marion Danitz. Desperate to try and claw this one back. Contact made, but yeah, the Static just aren't giving them the opportunity here. They're just trying to bait them into the trap of this B-bomb site the second they push through. Oh, it's a nice shot out of the Glock. I think that should be it. There you go. Cyril will tidy it up. A 9th on the board for ECSTATIC. 3 players alive. That's a good round.
Yeah, it's the same we have seen in MJ. We saw both pistols going to Sangal. They won the first map. Both pistols going to ECSTATIC. We saw it being won, and now both pistols on ECSTATIC in a really, really good position to actually win this game out. Fool's Buy gets pulled on the T side. You usually don't see that often, only when desperation is striking or you have found a plant. Yes, right here you could say there is something to work with. And a push coming out, Beanox. Good for one. Could provide you with a side take. Could provide you with a plant. They're gonna do so now. But already the retake is inbound. Flash dropping. Oh, it's just a live-in Sky. Falling down. Some angels making matters worse for Sangal. And ECSTATIC take it.
Staying afloat again as well. Sangal just not even coming close. Bomb plant is something. It'll allow them to force back here, but you know, it's such sort of a brash decision. It kind of reeks of desperation, doesn't it? When you're 10-4 down, you say we don't really want to eco and give up an 11th, but we went for a force in the last. It didn't really work, but we got a bomb plant, so we got a little bit of extra cash. We do have that loss bonus at 2,400, so 29 in the next. Maybe another bomb plant would yield another buy, but they need to look beyond that. They need to dig deep, find a round win here. One contingency on the defense is Nutnuts MP9. Master's got a Mac 10 of his own. It looks like they're just leaning towards A.
Minute. Silence is up. Outside lurk from Beanox. The rest is indoor. What a spray down it could have been. No answer from TMB. Outside taken care of. Sierra has to do it on the side itself. Will be taken down. Things are made worse as Enes will go into play with a double kill. Everyone low besides the Russian. Round will go to Sangal.
Okay, a lifeline. I was kind of worried they lose that round and we'd just see, you know, the forced by wars until the end of the game, but seems like ECSTATIC aren't willing to let up yet either. Double eco means 4 buy, I guess. 4 M4s. Oh, sorry, 3 M4s. Just that one scout. TMB down to the MP9, lacking in other areas, though. At face value, you think, that's a decent amount of firepower, but it's hardly any util. There's no kits. There's only one helmet. That's down on Nutnut, and Christu is Glass Scout to be able to buy one of those weapons. Beanox just makes light work of him. Wiped straight out of the server. Scope rifle has no bearing. And Lele's got to try and recover that fallen deficit. Oh.
From under heaven. Making some huge noise. Bomb dropped in secret. Mary on an island. Oh boy. What a rough round this is. Outside. Looked quite good though. Smoke's up, but hold also great. And Lel on 17 kills. Things are getting better and better. TMB.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's at least a shutdown. A little bit more provided. Seen another player. Needs to do it with SMG, but a double swing. We'll take him down. There's 11 for ECSTATIC. And yeah, the money from Sangal speaks for itself.
Yeah, that's a good one to win. Nuke proven to be an observer's worst nightmare there in that round as well. So hard to keep track of the action. 11-5, Sangal. Yeah, on another force buy, but this one has got nowhere near the kind of weight, the kind of resources behind the last one they were able to win. 3 Mac 10s, a Tech 9 and a Galil on Beanox. Spams away through the smoke on door. TMB actually ends up taking more damage than he deals because he's not able to deliver a single point of it. It's the boost up top. Sierra. Oh, spots a little glimpse of something. Has to drop down, running into each other. Who's going to pull the trigger first? It's Lele from above. The trades are good. Sierra still alive. It should close out here. It gets a little bit scrappy. Well, that's okay. 12-5. And ECSTATIC pushed themselves onto map and series point. Qualification point, by the way, into the playoffs as well. We didn't put too much stress on the importance of this match for both teams. It does feel like they deserve it.
Yeah, and I think at the same time, if things would have gotten closer for Sangal, I think more emphasis would have been put on that it is, in fact, a playoff spot as well, and that it is, in fact, but it's another day in the office for ECSTATIC. The only thing that didn't look very comfortable was that Dust 2, which he actually lost, but Train and Nuke, don't think ECSTATIC ever felt really in a troublesome spot. A comfortable T-side on Train, comfortable T-side on Nuke. CT just looks great to find, winning the likings of So far, Iberian Soul and Cyber Shock. With more to come. DNL Navi, Verivision Sashi playing tomorrow for qualification. 2 elimination matches and then still round 5 of Swiss. So really good teams that are still remaining in this one. Well, for now, the end could be near if this round goes to the Danes. Time is starting to run out. That smoke getting refreshed is something. Ready to potentially push the hut or wait out the smoke and really wait for disastrous time. That smoke will be gone in, let's say, 5 seconds. You got only 20 left. There it's gone. You want to move now. You want to go right into the meat grinder. That's what they need to do. They're forced to do. Sarah's ready. Sarah holds on. And there it is. SkyFury are going to be in the playoffs of the Galaxy Battle Phase 1. They take it in a convincing fashion. Train and Nuke looked great on paper. Dust 2 was Sangal's. The rest is SkyFury picking it up.
I think it's easy enough as well if you're SkyFury to just brush off Dust 2 and say,
Exactly.
it is what it is. It's the one map that Sangal played to any particularly high level at the moment. And yeah, I think they'll be pleased with the overall outcome. Anna Lele having a great series, finishes that third and final map 20-9. And yeah, we saw the smiles from him on the camera. I think that game meant a fair bit. As you say, they move on to the playoffs. Now, that's not all said and done for Sangal. They do move down to that 2-2 bracket, and it's very plausible for them to get into that playoffs 3-2. But they do have to do it on hard mode, right?
Yeah, they're going to have to face against some tough opponents. We already know that Novaq at least is going to be in there. And some of the winners of the 1-2 bracket, we're all going to have that for tomorrow, of course, where things are going to be decided for that 5th round. And surprisingly, Annalela, they're getting, of course, not surprisingly, he got the MVP, but that he got first place, because in the other 2 games, he was actually, so far in the series, he was the worst performing player on the side from SkyFury. In this final map, he bumped his score up a whole lot, so I gotta say, the Danes also finding improvements there, and Christu moving down to the bottom, where he was originally striving off. I gotta say, Dust 2 and the map of Train are very up favored. Maybe a little bit less than Nuke is with the close angles of the inside. So things can be set for that. I really liked what SkyFury did in fact show. And I look forward to see what they can do in the playoffs.
Yeah, me too. I think they're a team that were definitely teed up to be one of the playoffs contender sides. And going through 3-1 is somewhat to be expected. I think the only game that they did lose was their match against
Iberian Soul.
Iberian Soul, yeah, you're right. You mentioned it earlier. So kind of one that you can brush off a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Novaq's the surprising one for me in that 2-2 game. They had, they had one of the most disappointing starts to the tournament across the first 2 best-of-3s. They collectively won about 10 rounds, and finding themselves back in that 2-2. So we've got a very, very exciting tournament still to come as we conclude the group stage tomorrow and the day after. But that does wrap things up for us for now. It does. Yeah. Well, thank you everybody so much for joining us. I've been MNJ. I've been joined by Dutch Boy. If you do want to go check out our socials, they're down below. Sorry for the shameless plug, but you know,
you got to do it sometimes.
It's a graft. We got to do it sometimes. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Join us back here, same time, same place for more Galaxy Battle action. We'll see you all very soon. Bye bye.